Yo. Good, everybody. Who's just on YouTube? Hey, welcome. How's everybody doing tonight? Did you get some rest? I got a decent amount of sleep last night. I've been up all day. I just didn't start streaming till now. I'm playing alone. We might do some viewer lobbies. What's good, everybody? How y'all doing? It's the difference between sleep and unconscious. Only one of those is mentally restorative. Shit. Am I cracked at the game yet? No, I fucking suck at this game, dude. I'm actually struggling a lot, but we're gonna keep at it. I'll get good eventually. I will get good eventually.
I motion that we ask Miss Bulma to cook something for us.
What rank am I? I haven't been playing ranked. I stopped after I got to B5. We could try some rank though. To start the stream, fuck it. Oh, you know what? Do we want to
Huh? Gohan's here too.
You don't need to get good, just play broken characters. I mean, sure, I'd probably win more if I just played like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or some shit, but I do genuinely want to learn the game. I'm not just trying to cheese it. Like I want to be able to win and know why I'm winning. That's just the type of person I am. I'm not even opposed to playing the broken characters. I'm down for that. But even regardless of what character I'm playing, I still want to learn and get better at the game. Are you still looking for vids to get tech from? Yeah, if you got anything good. In all seriousness, your videos are helpful because you're also kind of new. You don't take a lot of stuff for granted in your explanations that I've seen other videos assume that viewers know. Yeah, that's something I've been trying to put a concerted effort into. And I'm presenting information as I learn it myself and from the standpoint of like either how I learned it or what I would want explained to me or how I would want it explained to me. You know what I mean? Part of me feels kind of fraudulent uploading like these guide videos, like explanations and stuff, because like, nigga, you suck at the game. But likewise, I mean, as clearly evidenced by people who are struggling in the story mode and talking about how hard the game is and everything like that, there's very clearly a lot of people who are much worse than me at this game or video games or just don't know or understand certain things. So, and I've gotten a shit ton of comments on that 10 tips video and already on the Clash video today, saying that they found it extremely helpful and that it helped them out a lot. So Clash video, fantastic. Thank you. I'm glad you found it helpful. The video's doing pretty good. It ain't hitting the algo as hard as the beginner guide video did, but that's fine. I'm glad the people who are watching it are getting use out of it.
I'm real excited to test out my skills.
Specifically, the coaching section of this video helped me a lot, and the way you worded it just made it click for me. Oh, this is a Diaphone video. Okay, do we
Well,
great tutorial vid bun just finished. I will now still lose all my classes, but I have no reaction time. No, you'll get it, bun. At least I know how I lose now. Yeah, and the thing is too, I want to make videos like that because people are very quick, and I'm trying not to be this way, and that's why I acknowledged even in that video when it comes to the the crash impact, that I might be wrong, but from all the testing I've done, I'm pretty confident, because that's the difference between myself and I feel like a lot of other people. I've seen a lot of people going around spreading information with good intention and meaning well, but unfortunately being misinformed, whether because they misunderstood something, they heard it from somewhere else and just ran with it, or didn't bother testing it. Like when we were testing last night, you know, that burst dash technique, a lot of people are saying like, oh, it's anybody who's above 6 DP or 7 DP or 8 DP, or it's only speed characters or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, the more we looked into it, the more we realized none of that stuff is actually correct. And frankly, there are a ton of characters who can do it, and it's seemingly random. Like half the cast can do it, half the cast can't. And there wasn't a real correlation that we were able to find like hard evidence of, you know what I mean? So likewise with like those clashes, I've seen people telling other people how they work, and I'm like, no, that's not how that works. I know how that one works. That's not how it works. You feel me? So
Contestant number 17.
the training mode is garbage. The training mode in this game fucking sucks. That's what makes it more difficult to try to test shit. For example, like, well, let's jump in.
Go on, come with me.
How do those classes work, by the way? Boy, do I have the video for you. I think the fact that you're even making the videos with good intention is respectable. The added testing that you do adds on to that. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Like, obviously, that's not the type of content that I normally make, but it feels like the right thing to do. It's good. That shit still has not gone away, chat. What's good, Cone? What's good, Drip? I suck at fighters, but I'm really good at reading players while watching. I suck at this game, but I'm good at fighting games. You still doing a giveaway? Maybe, honestly. If y'all want, we could keep that running. Keep the sub goal running. For every 50 subs we get we give away a copy of Sparking Zero. That's honestly something I'm down to keep running. You'll get there, bro. I definitely believe. The progress has just been slow. I played Omega today, and we played like maybe 40-50 games, and he won like almost 40 of them. Like, I think we played, I forget the exact number, but I won maybe like 5 out of 30 plus games. And he thinks he thought he was the worst player in the squad at the game, and I was like, boy, do I have news for you. All right, every 50 subs we give away a copy of Sparking Zero. If you have one good locked in rank session, you'll see a crazy jump. Maybe we can jump into rank. So here's what we'll do. Here's the plan. We're gonna talk about training mode real quick. I'll jump into ranked. We'll run some games, see how it goes. We're gonna watch this Diaphone video, and then after that, we might do some viewer lobbies. Why do we have this? I thought it was funny.
Nothing amazing.
Yo, Rambler, my dog. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Hey, chat, 40 more, and I'll give away another copy of Sparking Zero. Yo, Orochi Long, thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate it. Also, chat, how do we feel? And I'll probably ask this again as more people roll into the stream. How do we feel if I start making the giveaways sub only? Every giveaway I've ever done has been open to anybody who follows the channel. But what if I start making them sub only? Is the giveaway copy PS5 only or any console, any platform of your choice? I think that's a better incentive. I'd be down with that, to be honest. Sub only. What tip would you suggest for getting better at Sonic Sway? So if you want to get better at Sonic Sway, I would say this is what I would do if I was you. I would come to super training and I would go to battle training. Okay. In the tutorial, they teach you about Sonic Sway and perception and everything like that. If you want to practice your Sonic Sway timing, what I would personally recommend is coming here to select training type.
You're not stopping till your body gives out.
Then you go to advanced counters and you go to perception. This is where you go to learn about perception, right? However, perception and Sonic Sway are tied to the same input. The difference between perception and Sonic Sway is that Sonic Sway is when you do perception perfectly timed. So instead of holding the button, you tap it when you're getting attacked. That's how you get Sonic Sway. So I would come here and do the drill. I'm ass. Yeah, my bad. Said success even though I got hit. But this is how I would practice it. As you can tell, I have not been practicing it. Damn, suck. You could also just go in the training mode and like set the bot to that's my thing. You can't like, and that's what I was getting to. So we'll go back to training mode. The training mode in this game sucks, and there are certain things that I find are better to just do in a match or just going back to this tutorial, because it's a very non-traditional training mode. I don't like the system for it at all. So this is what I want to talk about. There are certain things you can do and certain things that the game makes it very difficult to do. So, for example, right? The video I uploaded today about the impact system and how to win every clash in Sparking Zero, you'll notice that it was a lot of footage of me playing the tutorial, and if you paid attention, there was footage of Eunice and I. And that wasn't footage that I took from my stream. That was something that I sat down and recorded a couple minutes of us playing specifically for that video. And the reason why I even had to ask her to jump into a room for me to get that footage was because I originally tried to come into training mode and then just do it with the bot, but you can't. So, for example, what I wanted to, I wasn't even really trying to like lab or experiment. What I wanted to do was I wanted the training dummy to just do a blast attack, so I could just do a beam struggle or, you know, something like that. And the bot just wouldn't fucking do it. So instead of being able to say, I want the bot to just guard all, instead of having like all these different blocking settings and counterattack, or, you know, what they do after they guard, whatever, you have these strategies that you can set the bot to do. So stand still, guard, you know, these are the two basic ones. Then you have balance strategy melee, balance strategy key blast, balance strategy sparking. So instead of being able to like individually select how the bot you know, acts and decides which of these, you know, features or mechanics it's using or whatever, how it interacts with you, or it's like set to a strategy thing, and it's just bad. It's just really, really bad. And so, for example, I set it to attack strategy ultimate blast, because I wanted it to do, that's one, right? I set it to ultimate blast because I wanted it to use its ultimate blast. The problem is I want it to do this as well. I tried a beam type blast as well. I wanted it to do his ultimate so that I could do a beam struggle, but instead, this is the problem. Bet money this nigga just does it off rip, by the way, and doesn't do what the bot was doing earlier, because again, it's random. It's an AI, you know what I'm saying? It does what it wants. But I swear to God, if this nigga does a blast right now, because I sat here for 5 minutes trying to get him to do a blast and he wouldn't fucking do it.
If you really want to dole out some damage.
Of course. Of fucking course. So, but that's the problem. It does what it wants when it wants to. When I was sitting here trying to record it for a clip for my video, he was just dashing at me. He just kept dashing all over the screen. He would do a homing attack at me and he wouldn't stay away. He would just keep coming up close, and then every once in a while he would do the blast. But it was like I tried to like stay at a decent range so I could, you know, do my own blast and get the beam struggle to happen for the clip, and he wouldn't fucking do it. But of course, when I try to demonstrate it, and I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. You know what I'm saying? Because of course, but yeah.
Watch and learn.
Nigga would not do that shit earlier.
I know.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Could not get him to do that shit earlier. Could not get him to just stand there and do that earlier. He just kept so what the bot was doing earlier when I was trying to get the clip, he just kept doing this. He just kept doing Z-burst dash at me. And the only time he would do an ultimate if he was point blank. I'm like, that's literally the opposite of what I need this nigga to do. But yeah, so that's my problem with this whole strategy thing, is that, yeah, there were certain things you can do. So for example, right, this feature in particular does kind of work the way you want it to, or at least the way I want it to. So something I've been trying to learn is combos, right? And there's a lot of combo videos that I've seen like on Twitter and YouTube, but most of them suck because most people don't actually know what they're doing. And what I mean by that is, and part of it is the game's fault because the training mode sucks. And that's something I'm beginning to not necessarily like about the gameplay of the game. And don't get me wrong, I still love the game, but I'm realizing more and more that this game does not want you doing real combos. And so people are finding fake combos, and that's what they've been posting and teaching people. And what I mean by real versus fake combos is that, yes, you can do this and it combos, right? You can just mash square, get this, teleport, teleport, guard. You know what I'm saying? You can do shit like, you know, bop, 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 bop. Those are not real combos. Yes, the hits connect together, they flow. That's not a real combo. And what I mean by that is if you go in here and set the opponent to guard, it will actually act the same way that, let's say, a setting in Dragon Ball Fighters or Tekken or whatever would act, where it's block after first hit. So they'll start off blocking, and if I do something that breaks their guard and then start a combo, they will begin to block if the combo I'm doing is fake. So this part I can at least actually use the way I want to discover real combos. And what you'll notice is if you take a lot of these YouTubers or Twitter users combos and then go into the training mode with these settings, most of them do not work. So let's just say I do this upward smash, right? Let's just say I do a charge attack. Or let's just do, wait, hold on. There we go. Let's just say I do a charge triangle, right? Breaks the guard. Now I can do a combo, right? Because he's no longer guarding. But he will start blocking again if the combo I start to do is fake. So if I go to do something like, oh, that actually connects. Let's just do this. Well, you get the point though. He's already blocking right away because I was too slow to continue the combo. So yeah, so they still end up blocking. So you see a lot of people's like, oh, you know, that square into triangle shit, they're not real combos. You can block in the middle of those strings. You can also do super counters and Z counters and vanishes and shit. So you know, I came in here trying to learn what some real combos would look like. And what I've learned is that there's a reason why this game has all these defensive mechanics and why the system works the way that it does. The game don't want you actually doing real combos. You have to work pretty hard to find workarounds and do resets and shit like that. I still don't know how to deflect Ki Blast supers. I will show you how you deflect Ki Blast supers if the bot actually does what it just did and actually behaves the way I need it to. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, I didn't need you to do an ultimate, my guy. I just needed you to do a regular super. Oh, whatever. Hey, bro. See, here we go.
If you really want to dole out some damage, watch and learn. I know. Kamehameha.
I deflected the Big Bang, but then he threw a final Kamehameha, and I was still in the animation. So the only thing you need to know, it's really simple. You just hold circle, but you need 2 skill gauge. In order to reflect Ki Blast supers, you're just using perception, but it takes 2 skill gauge, which is that number up there underneath your character. So if I just go back, let me just set the gauge settings to max. Did I not just set that to max? I could have sworn I just put this to max. No, I put his to max. It's my fault.
If you really want to dole out some damage, watch and learn.
Just like that.
I know. Kamehameha.
Pretty cool. What about Ultimate Blast? I don't think it works on Ultimates.
I know. Kamehameha.
But it's hard to test without having a real person, because you either got to fumble with 2 controllers or, you know, go online and do it with a friend.
Playtime is over. If you really want to dole out some damage, watch and learn.
I don't really feel like this is worth it most of the time, but it's pretty cool. My instinct as someone who plays fighting games just casually is to hold guard, and because of that I have learned a lot of combos are not real combos, pretty much. There are ways to get real combos when you're in front of somebody, but they're far and few between. I've seen a couple of them though. But yes, normally you're only going to get a real combo if you're behind somebody, and even then they still have super counter. So let me turn this off. So when you're behind somebody, they can still counter, but it is more difficult. They can't. So where do I start? So you have multiple defensive mechanics in this game, right? You have revenge counter, you have super counter, you have Z counter. You also have perception. Those are like the main 4 techniques, defensive techniques in the game, right? Perception does not work if the opponent is behind you. Revenge counter also does not work if the opponent behind you. Perception is when you hold circle. The revenge counter is the R3 defense mechanic that you can use that takes 2 skill gauge. Those don't work when somebody's behind you. What will work when somebody's behind you is the super counter, which is when you flick up and square, you know, and then you hit that as you're being hit. And then there's the Z counter, which is vanish, or there's multiple names for vanishing in this game because they call each version of it something different, but I just say Z counter is vanish, or we can just call it vanish. Just makes things simple, right? So you can still vanish or you can super counter. It is more difficult to do, or easier to do, depending on what type of combo you're doing. So for example, if I do something that's just like square, 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 right? That is harder to super counter unless somebody just has the timings memorized for every fucking character in the game, right? But if you do something like that, like a charge attack, or basically cancel into any triangle attack, right? That is easy. That is easier for them to time because it's easier to react to when it comes to the super counter. Also, it is much, much, much easier to vanish. You can't vanish while you're already being hit, but you can in between the frames of that and the triangle, and you can super counter while being hit. So even when you're behind somebody, you're still, your combo can still get, they can still get out of your combo, but it's much harder and gonna be a lot less common. So like they're technically still also fake combos to some degree because they still have ways of getting out. I guess you could, I was gonna say you could look at super counters like a burst, but that's not really true. Especially because super fuck bro, this cough won't go away. I've had this shit for like a month. Especially because super counter is completely free. But this is as close to real combos as you're gonna get, is being behind somebody. So if you do some shit like also you have shit like rolling thunder, which like will turn somebody around, but you know, there's shit you can do, but there is still counterplay regardless. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill my cup up with some water. But yeah, this training mode leaves a lot to be desired. There's a lot of shit that you can't really test properly, and so you have to go get 2 controllers and go split screen mode, or get a friend online to queue up with and test shit that way, which is also annoying because you have obviously finite health bars and a limited amount of time and everything like that. Alright, I'm back. Also, King Heart, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone to the Village of the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best. Hanakage Hanagakure. Will I main Trunks in 18 and Sparking? 18, probably not. Trunks, maybe. Is there a way to guarantee a super ult without them being negative in stamina first? So you mean in key? So you can knock somebody back and you will be able to combo into a super. If I do something like this, not that. Wait, what would be? Actually, you could just do this. Oh my god, if I wasn't garbage at the game. Stuff like this will combo, but they can still vanish. So you basically, if they have ki, there's still a chance of them getting out. I don't know yet if there's like combos or setups where they have to eat the super, you know what I mean? Because there's normally some sort of defense, and that's the thing. This, like I said, this game tries really hard to always give them an out, no matter what. If they have ki, you can still vanish even when you're being knocked back, which is something I recently learned, and I was doing a lot when I was playing against Dion the other day. Was that yesterday or the day before? So yeah. Are we trying to counter when I'm getting comboed in the front? I have a key, but it won't do it all the time. Oh, we've been doing well. I've been doing great, honestly. Turns out, can't do subs only. Someone else mentioned it in chat, but I remember requiring a sub is considered pay to enter, which makes it a lottery, and lotteries are business promotion are typically illegal. I'm fairly certain I see people do sub only giveaways all the time on Twitch, but I ain't no snitch. Did Future Gohan do those two-handed clashes? No, actually. Future Gohan cannot do... Yeah, I'll show you what happens when Future Gohan does a clash. Also, here's another thing. Because again, these are things I was testing. So when I was trying to lab this type of stuff, Vegito would do the grab more than he does anything else, by far. If this nigga does not do grab first, I'm going to be shocked. But I won't, actually, because I'm on stream now, and so because that's what I want him to do, you know what I'm saying?
You're mine.
Oh, fuck. Also, the reset is so slow in here. It's too slow. Yo, Playboy Golden, thank you for the 4 months. I greatly appreciate that.
Nothing amazing happens here.
Okay, he is at least doing the grab a lot.
Ordinary.
You just can't do it. You can make it so that they had to follow for a certain amount of time. That's fair. What are my thoughts on Tapion? I think Tapion is really, really fun and really, really cool, but I don't think he's very good. Yeah. He doesn't have high health. He's not like high damage. His supers are very, very mediocre. Like his brave, what is it called? Let's just go to character select real quick. Don't hold it, just tap it. I wasn't just like holding the grab, I was tapping the grab. I was holding block so that way I can just tap square when he does the grab. It doesn't make a difference whether you hold block or not. You don't have to tap block and grab or the button at the same time in order to do it. Anyway, so back to Tapion. Hero's Flute sucks. It'll save you from supers and stuff like that, but it has a lot of recovery and it doesn't have a lot of knockback, so it like gets somebody off of you, but like they just right back in your face anyway. After image is garbage because after image strike exists. After image costs you 2 skill gauge for you to get 1 dodge for free, but for 3 skill gauge, after image strike gives you unlimited dodges for 15 seconds against all melee attacks. So it's completely fucking useless and worthless in comparison. It's not a bad move per se, but when you compare it to its better counterpart that is only a single skill gauge extra, useless. Brave Cannon is a very, 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 very mediocre super. It has pretty decent tracking. The damage is lackluster, whatever. Brave Slash fucking sucks. It does a lot of damage on block. It's not, I don't really think it's like a true unblockable, but Tapion's aim with the super is fucking trash. I was playing Omega earlier and I threw it out at him and he didn't know it was an unblockable, so he was gonna eat it. He just stood there and blocked, and every single slash completely missed and went right past him, either to the side, above, below. They all missed. The tracking on it is fucking terrible. Tapion's aim is fucking terrible. Brave Sword attack is cool looking, I guess, but again, low damage. I don't think Tapion's very good. He's my favorite character in the game, but I think he's honestly pretty bad. Y'all were not even that far away from each other either. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think he's super, super cool, but I don't think he's very good. Which Trunks is best in your opinion? Probably Melee Trunks or DBS Trunks Super Saiyan. This is probably the Trunks I'll be playing more often than not. This has been my favorite Trunks to play so far. I like them all because I like Trunks, but I think this one might be the best one. Either this one or Melee Trunks. How good is Teen Gohan? I haven't played him very much myself, but I fought against him. I think he's pretty okay. He's pretty solid. I don't have a lot of opinions on the strength of a lot of characters in the game yet because it's still too fresh and there's too many characters I haven't played or played against. There's an intro interaction between Tapion and Merge Zamasu. I have not seen that. Goku mid still OP? I don't know. I haven't fought any Goku mid players, nor have I used them for myself. So anyway, let's go try some ranked. I'm gonna play a few games of ranked. After that, we're gonna watch this video that Diaphone posted on his channel. It says the first Sparking Zero champ challenged me. So I guess they have some matches and then there's a coaching session. Honestly, now we can watch the whole thing. It's 30 minutes. I'll give Diaphone that retention. He deserves it. I was gonna say we could just watch the coaching session, but I kind of want to see the whole thing. And then after we watch the Diaphone video, I might go into training mode again to like maybe test some shit that I might have learned from the video. And then I think I'll do some viewer lobbies. Do we play on PC too? I have not purchased. You know what's funny? I've given away multiple copies of this game on PC. I have not bought it for myself on PC yet. But I will. I don't know what I'm really waiting for. I guess I just don't have a specific reason to do it yet, other than I guess if I wanted to open a lobby on PC for viewers. But yeah, I've also just been working on my own PS5 file because this is my main way of playing the game and everything. So I was working on unlocking everything, which I have. I got all characters, all costumes, all capsules. And obviously I'm doing the story mode and stuff on here.
Starting up, old man.
But I will be getting the game on PC at some point. I just haven't decided to do that yet. But as you can see, we've got everything. Got all the capsules, every character, every costume, all the fucking player cards, the strategies, every song. The only thing I haven't finished buying all of is these voices. I bought a bunch of them, but I didn't buy all of them yet. But other than that, I have everything. You think that ranked is a good system, like how it's done? It does the Guilty Gear Strive method where instead of being a 1st to 2 or a 1st to 3, it's 3 total matches. And I think that's a really stupid way of doing things, but it's not the worst in the world. I just think it doesn't make any sense.
That reminds me. Anyone seen Launch around lately?
Also, I play ranked without items. That being said, let's jump in.
Wow! This is getting exciting already!
Honestly, have not been playing ranked very much at all. I played a lot of Super Saiyan 4 Goku today against Omega. He seems to think it was my best character out of everyone that I played. Maybe he's right. I like Super Saiyan 4 Goku a lot. I'm not opposed to maining him at all, but
no other choice but to take action. Do I need to show you the gap between us?
You don't decay for losses. You do once you get past the B ranks. Or once you get into the B ranks.
Our training resumes.
Yeah, I bet, Hyper.
Ready
of course, first fight is... This is the problem with singles, though, is that if you're not coming in with a top tier, prepare for trouble. Like, bro. Connection is pretty bad, actually, surprisingly.
I can feel the power.
That's fair. That's the most uphill battle at 17 versus motherfucker. I mean, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is one of the absolute strongest characters in the game. That's the only problem I have with singles, but I mean, like, it's just the way, it's just the nature of the game. If you come through with a weak character, you're going to be going up against all top tiers, and it is going to be hard. Yo, Pred, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best, the Hanakage Hanagakure. Hope you had a good stream, dog.
Ready for anything. Come on.
But yeah, ranked is 90% fusions, UI Goku.
Scared, are you?
You know what I mean? It's just gonna be a lot of that shit. Oh my god. Bro.
I can feel the power.
It feels so impossible fighting the fusions as any character who's not like an 8 DP or more character. If he's a block them, yeah, this shit is. We had a fusion with Babidi. He was trash. It was one hit game. I mean, I think most of the fusion players are garbage, but they are just so significantly stronger than everyone else that it hardly ever matters. I would never do it again ever, and I wouldn't blame you.
Even a Super Saiyan's training.
Yeah, if I want to play fun characters, well, I shouldn't say that because I think Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is really cool and really fun. I think like the gods and the Super Saiyan 4s are all like cool and fun. But if I want to play characters that like are not good, but I just really like them, you got to do that shit in DP battle. If you come in the singles, you dead ass just got to play top tier.
Doesn't matter. I'm taking back our world.
Mercy shall not come.
Fuck that up. I'm gonna lose this on purpose because I don't have the key for this. Not worth spending. How the fuck?
I'll defeat you.
Come on, Gohan. He was right in front of you throwing Ki Blast, dog.
Turn anger into power.
He was right in front of me and he was throwing Ki Blast and Gohan just went right to the side of him. That was a free super and Gohan just decided he didn't want to hit
It is
him.
the very duty of a god to eliminate evil. With this,
Track can be random. Yeah, it's really, really weird because in the older Tenkaichi games, beams didn't have tracking and rush supers did. And in this game, it's the exact opposite where beams have extremely good tracking and you literally can watch them bend and warp and go and curve and shit. And rush supers have no tracking whatsoever. They will just go straight and miss. Some rush supers have tracking. Most of them don't in my experience, but I don't doubt that maybe there are a couple that are, but
I thought you'd already been slain.
Doesn't matter. I'm taking back
tracking's
our
really all over
world.
this place in the game. Yeah, it's really inconsistent.
wrong? No. Nice. Try this. Special beam cannon.
Damn, bro. Shit is impossible.
Finished. I have been lost to the very
Did not want to do that. Are you kidding?
It is the very duty of a god to eliminate.
Have you played Kid Buu much? I haven't touched Kid Buu, nor do I have any desire to. Well, shit.
You're Gohan? I thought you'd already been slain.
Doesn't matter. I'm taking back our
Just start
world.
sidestepping when they Z-dash you? Nigga, I've been doing that since day one. I'm the one who's been telling everyone else to do that. But I mean, if I'm in the middle of a key charge and he does it, like, I just don't have time. I don't recover quickly enough from key charging to do it. And that's when he's doing it, is when I'm key charging. And that activates so fast for him. Well, I lose. Also, none of the characters I really enjoy playing have 4 bars of health. Every character that I actually like really like only has 3 bars.
Makes me the strongest being in the universe.
Fuck.
It's not gonna work.
Hey, we got one.
I hope I was able to help.
The only character I like playing with 4 bars is Kefla. I mean, there's a couple of characters I do like that have 4 bars. Like, I like all of the
Nothing amazing
Gogetas.
happens here.
I do like them. They're just not the
Everything is
characters I
ordinary.
wanted to main, you know? And I liked Kefla as well. Like, I enjoy it. There are characters who I do like that have 4 bars. Those just weren't my first picks. Yo, Shadow Kino, I think the 16 months I greatly appreciate it. What about Goku Black? I like Goku Black a lot. Rose doesn't have 4 bars, does he? I don't remember. But I like Hit. I don't remember if Hit has 4. Like, my favorite characters have been like Tapion. Tapion is my favorite character in the game to play so far, like, easily, even though I think he really sucks. Obviously I like Trunks, but all the Trunkses are not great. This one's the best one out of all of them to me. Future Gohan, Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta. I really thought Super Saiyan 4 Goku and Vegeta would get 4 bars, but they do not. They only get 3. Which is unfortunate. I really like Videl. She only gets 2, I think. Same thing goes for Pan. Bardock only gets 3 bars as well. For some reason, yeah, all the obvious top tier characters like fucking, you know, fusions and shit like that, they get 4 bars. The heavies get 4 bars too. So like I think Omega Shenron gets 4 bars, Janemba gets 4 bars, I believe. Even Nappa gets 4 bars, I'm pretty sure, which is like, it feels mad random, but yeah, man, I've seen a lot of people bring that up. No Super Saiyan Bardock. Maybe it's DLC, or at least hopefully. My boss said I have no areas of improvement. Said I've been pretty much perfect. I asked for promotion opportunities, and I'm really young, will continue to grow, and it's okay to stay in my current role longer. I'm older than her. I see. Have fun with that. Did I make it 3? Oh, okay. I was cool in this game. I think Cooler's pretty good, but I haven't played him myself, but I fought him. And I've seen some dope shit with him. The bars he's talking about? Health bars. Health bars. Alright, let's try Goku.
I got this one.
Omega seems to think this is my best character.
This form and its powers are necessary right now.
Has anyone made no
This
charge
is
characters
the
work
only
yet, or
way
are they
to
dead in the
defeat
water? As in like the androids and stuff? I haven't played them a ton myself, but I'm sure someone out there can do it.
Everything is ordinary.
Yo, grab on, thank you for the 5 months. You think the game will get a lot of support in the coming future? I really hope so. Tien, that's a shock. This might be the first Tien I've seen.
How do you like the new look? I call this Super Saiyan 4. Care for a demonstration?
You've improved, have you? Show me.
Got you.
Damn, I already lost that?
I'm not done yet. Over here. Take this.
Bro is cooking. Oh no, you don't.
Got you. I'm not done Let's go. I'm not done.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
I also don't understand that weird state where like you're not actually like you're in this really weird stunned state where you're not like reacting to their hits and getting staggered, but you're still taking the damage and you also can't move. What's good, my go? Not much though. I suck unbelievably bad at this game. This might be the worst I've ever been at any game ever. And I mean that sincerely. Yo, Z turn up, thank you for the 22 months. I greatly appreciate it. And they went and done me. I'm so annoyed they made base GT Goku the best version of the character. Wait, what do you mean? The best Goku?
Beat me.
Or the best, like better than Super Saiyan 3 and 4?
The more intense.
Where's Trunks? He sucks in this game. This game is hard. This game is very hard.
Shocked. I am Super Saiyan 4, Son Goku.
So you're my opponent. Not bad.
Can't run. Keep up. Take this. I'm not done. Take this.
I think I did that too slow. No, I did not. That fucking killed him. Holy shit. Base form GT is better than his transform variations? You think just because he has the better skills? That's how chill the stream is. I was wondering, are you on modern and classic? Modern, standard. Coming from Tekken and having this be my first DBZ game since Raging Blast 2, this has been a struggle. Man, it's funny because I think I'm significantly better at like traditional fighting games than I am at anime games. Because honestly, when Connections came out,
I don't blame you
from Classic, I never played on Classic to begin with.
I am Super Saiyan 4, Son Goku.
But like when Storm Connections came out, I sucked at that game too. Now I learned, but this game is actually way harder than that. I don't remember his fucking rolling hammer. I should have been able to block that.
I'm not done. Try to keep up.
Don't know how that happened.
Don't think you can enter my crosshairs and just walk away.
I cannot imagine playing this game on keyboard. That sounds like an insane struggle. What did the ability items do from the store? Well, if you play with items on. Well, I mean, they tell you exactly what they do if you read them, but it's a matter of do you play with items on or off. I play with items off, but I think we're going to see Lotus after the 3 idiots versus RDC. Is it going to go down the sparking? I don't know.
Super Saiyan 4.
It's funny because I think I will actually legitimately, like, by far be the worst player in that when it does happen.
So you're
instead of the best like I normally would be. It's a very interesting change of pace, to say the least. I didn't even know you could do that. The tracking on that is fucking insane. I hate that he throws him kind of downward instead of just away from him. Wow, okay, cartwheel behind him, it did not matter, he just auto-corrected. Goku, 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 come on, man. Oh, come on, oh, come on. Clutch those. 4x, thanks for 400 bits. The lock-on system needs some work, man. Needs some serious work.
Sorry to tell you this, but there's too much of a power gap between you and me.
Also, chat, I have some ideas for videos that I want to record and stuff. We might record some of those on stream. Yo, Monster, what's good, man? Holy shit, we have over 1,000 people in here already at midnight? Well, damn.
You can never beat me.
Appreciate y'all rolling through. If we get to 50 subs, I'll give away another copy of the game.
You're going to have to earn
Cutscenes are unskippable. Yeah, you can't skip the intros, unfortunately. Viewer matches, we will be doing viewer matches today. Just chilling here, I appreciate that. DBZ, there's always love. That's fair. People do in fact love Dragon Ball. You a legend? I ain't shit, but I'm working on it. Oh god.
So, how do you like the new look? I call this Super Saiyan 4.
Is the giveaway on any platform or specific on any platform?
Nothing amazing.
Any
happens
platform
here.
of your choice if you win.
Everything is ordinary.
Can you possibly keep up with me and my attacks?
Oh, what did he do to teleport here?
I'm not done yet.
Put that up. Oh my god. I'm also like not taking my turn back when I should be because my brain is just not used to recognizing certain shit yet. Like he's finishing that string on block every time and then doing perception. When I could just be taking my turn back in the first place after blocking the string and or just punishing him for just doing perception after it. I want to Kamehameha there. Don't tell me I lose off that. Come on. No shot. I don't like that you can do perception there. That's so whack. And he got a fucking Sonic Sway out of it as well. And there's no way in fuck he timed it. He just mashed it and got lucky, and I hate that. Because there's no way you're timing that in the middle of that shit. After a fucking Z-burst dash and you got hit, and then he won and done, of course. Yeah, of course. I hate perception altogether. I think it's... The thing is, like, there's counterplay for everything, so it's like I'm trying not to complain too much, but I do find the amount of defensive mechanics very, very annoying because it just makes offense feel very weak to me, and I don't like that. But, you know. Oh god, out of the frying pan into the fire.
I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
One and dones are crazy in this game. Yeah, and it's like whether niggas win or lose. Like I get one and done, I feel like more than half the time. Ooh, oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Brother. Oh my god. Why does that keep happening? That's not what I'm trying to do. Yo, son, I'm gonna chalk it up to the lag. I'm getting crazy misinputs right now. Like shit that I'm not pushing is happening. Won't be countering that misconnection. And see, now I don't want to run that back because that connection was fucking awful. But now I look like the pussy from one and done. Alright, bro. I think that's enough singles. We'll try a couple DP battles and then we're going to watch the Diaphone video. one of them's are kind of annoying. I'm upset that like I find it as annoying as I do, because getting constantly one and done deflates my motivation for wanting to play the game. I find it so annoying and infuriating, and it just kills my vibe and just makes me not want to play. Because like when I'm playing, I'm just trying to next match, you know what I'm saying? It's like, okay. It's not as bad in this game as it can be in some other games, because since it's so popular and so many people, like you find matches pretty quick. But generally speaking, it's just such a mood killer. It's like, nigga, just play the fucking game. You feel me? All right, let's try DP battle.
Contestant number 17, would you like to give a comment?
Ready to get laggy battles like that? Yeah, I agree. The netcode has been surprisingly pretty good. And that match was definitely an outlier, but I gotta protect my mental health and not let my pride get in the way of me leaving a match that I have no business being in, because that was pretty bad. All right, well, we can play something fun now. So let's play Tapion.
I'll fight with my life on the line.
Play Trunks. Actually, let me get Future Gohan in here.
No other choice.
You know what? I'll play Trunks too. Oh wait, I can't play this one. Okay, you know what we'll do? I'll play.
I will change the future.
My boys. What's your opinion on the best fusion for singles? I think Blue Gogeta is so stupid, but I think Super Vegito might be even dumber.
To battle.
I would say pick Super Vegito. I think Super Vegito or Blue Gogeta, one of those two.
Hey bro, let's have a match.
Very well. Come fight me.
Come on.
Nice.
I'm not gonna go easy. What a dummy.
He was mashing grab while getting hit. What the fuck? What a weirdo.
Stupid.
That's fair.
I'll settle this.
You're mine.
Word.
There you are. Spotted you.
Here it comes. I'll keep them coming.
Damn it.
Not done yet.
I just realized Trunks doesn't even have a sword yet in Super. I think they hate young Trunks in Dotemu. Well, in theory, he should never have the sword in Super, because he only got the sword because he had to become a battle-hardened warrior in a war-torn future. Kid Trunks is very, very different from Future Trunks in like almost every way, other than the fact that they look the same.
Too strong for you.
What is bro doing? fuck are you? Bye, Goten.
Feel the power. What's wrong? I'll defeat
Oh, that
you.
did not work out the way I had hoped. It's alright though, he got hit anyway. I should probably tag out after this. What the fuck? Why did I tag right in front of him? While not being locked on.
I'm on it. This is it. Over there. Let's go.
Oh, that's Kid Goku. I was like, wait, didn't we just beat Goten?
One more time.
Probably doesn't matter too much, but do you like Super as he comes more in this game or as characters or like generally speaking? Like, what do you mean?
I'm on it.
Transform, nigga? Characters in general, I don't really have a preference. I mean, it's the same nigga.
Determination.
It's the same exact character. I mean, I know he looks a little different because his hair color changes for some weird reason. And I know the reason, by the way. It's just Oriana's a silly bully.
I'm on it.
Oh, he's got after image strike on. My super. Word. I don't even know why he'd be going back and forth on this with me. Oh, he actually won. I suck. Never mind. I held left on the D-pad and started mashing square to tag into Tapion, and instead of tagging, Trunks started throwing punches. So that's interesting. I don't have the key for this, I lose. Yeah. Right, time's gonna run out and I'm gonna win. Yeah. They fucking twerp when you're trying to super ultimate or swap or transform. Yeah. Yeah. Also, that match took fucking forever. The time ran out. Was that a 600-second match? I damn near even run that shit back. That shit did take a long ass time. So I ordered food before I started stream. I've been live for over an hour. My food has not even been picked up yet. So that's how my night is going.
Hey, bro, let's have a match.
Very well. Come fight.
A refund gonna hit though. The growling of my stomach won't. I don't want the money, I want the food. That's why I spent the money. And the problem is like now I'm gonna get the refund and nothing's gonna be open. And I'm streaming, so I can't go cook unless I end stream. am I losing that shit? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, little boy?
Here I go!
Oh my god, they actually hit. Diaphone actually aimed. He's gonna dash around me, isn't he? He doesn't know you can't block that shit. What are you over there doing?
What a total weakling. Just stay right there and let us
Oh,
do our
he's trying to
fusion,
fuse.
okay? Got it? Good. Yeah, that's right.
Y'all seen DoorDash drivers ask you to pick the food up yourself? That's the, like, the antithesis of DoorDash. It beats the entire point. My glorious king. It was good, Dean. Welcome, welcome. We killed two birds with one stone here if we kill Gotenks, because now he doesn't have Goten. Does Gotenks have afternoon strike? Is that what that was? I don't have the key to compete. I lose. Nice. How come you don't save the key if you know you're gonna lose? No disrespect, just wondering. Because there's still a chance that my opponent messes up, and I think I'm better at people than that minigame. Sometimes it's worth it, sometimes it's not. What's good, man? YouTube videos really help me out. Good stuff. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Glad to hear it. Let's time that. No way. I stood up backwards, Trunks didn't recover, and I ate that. Interesting. Hold that. Mink, mink, mink. That's fine.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know, Pred. It's just really hard. I'm extremely bad at using super counter. That's why you very rarely see me use it.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is
Isn't this unblockable? Oh, I did the fucking... Not that. I meant to do my ultimate, but whatever. He ate it regardless. I forgot he still has another kid. Is that my first rage quit? Or did he get, like... Maybe his game could have crashed. I've had my game crash a couple times. Not during matches, fortunately, but... I had my game crash a couple times. I don't know, though. He might have just quit. Yo, Rico Too Smooth Gaming. Thank you for this here one. I greatly appreciate it.
To battle.
Hey, if we get that to 50, I give away another copy of the game.
If you're so desperate
That's FYI.
to be beat,
For those of you who might be new or just now joining us. Yeah. All right, we'll do one more and then we're gonna peep this video and see what we can learn. Because the more I learn, the better I get, and the more I can pass on to others. Wait, when someone quits what? Why do I get no points when someone quits? I mean, how many games have you played where you do get the points when they quit? Only one I can think of is MK. Apparently goes hard in this. I do actually like Pan in this game. Why does MUI Goku have 4 bars of health? Shouldn't it be 3 because of how broken he is? No, it's actually the exact opposite in this game, Sega. All the good characters are the ones with 4 bars. All the bad characters have 2 or 3. That's part of what makes them good or bad. I know you're not playing on PC yet, but if there was a mod to replace the music with old Tenkaichi Budokai music, would you use it? Probably. Because I could always just play the music myself, like on YouTube or some shit, but to have it actually in the game, like already... Oh, actually, that's something I want in this game. Not necessarily a mod that replaces the music. I mean, that would be cool, and I probably would use it. But I actually genuinely like the music in this game. The problem I have is that I don't like that the music is not just like on auto random select or like tied to the stages. You have to buy all the music and then you have to pick the music yourself when you're picking a stage, as opposed to just like, you know, all the songs just randomly playing on their own. No, you can select music, but you have to do it instead of it just playing on its own. And I want there to just be like a random, you know, jukebox or whatever. Am I not in matchmaking? Oh, wait. Did I? Why am I not switching for an opponent? What happened? That's weird. Did the disconnect get me out of queue? That's weird. That was the first time somebody's quit on me, so I didn't know it was like that.
To battle.
If you're so desperate to be beaten, I can take it to the next level.
Plus one had 3 big dudes like Andy Laza, grade 8, and like 2 grade 8s or something. That shit sounds annoying as hell. I think a Tapion jump high as hell. S5, good shell, D. Who do you play? In singles or DP? Does Raccoon normally have 4 bars of health? I don't know. Dr. Willow, Grade Ape, and Janemba, I think it was. Yeah, that shit sounds annoying. Also, apparently there's some really broken tech with Dr. Willow. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it. Just got hold by the lock on. Welcome to the club, brother. Surprised I'm not finding a match. Matchmaking is going to be pretty quick. Nope. There we go. The dash in tech, yeah. Hey.
I can tell you're quite skilled with that blade.
It'd be my honor to
Gift
fight
the sub, you guess who I play? Kid Boo. Super Vegito. That was honestly my first guess, but I remember that you actually really liked Kid Boo in DBFZ, so I decided not to say that, even though that was the obvious answer. Did you do a video explaining all the buff icons in the game, or do you know anyone who has already made it? I don't know anyone who's already made it, but I also don't know them all myself. But that's something I can look into and potentially make a video on. Did not think he'd be able to block there. Oh, you don't. Alright, we can reduce.
May my strength be a shield. All of us mortals.
Damn it, I should have done that. Word?
I'll fight you next.
Oh, my vanish timing is really bad right now. I actually cannot vanish on people right now. Got it. No, I don't. There we go. Got rid of his trunks. How do you do those backflip dodges? It's just flick on the stick in the direction you want to go and also do a step.
Over there.
Uh.
Over there. Over there.
Cool. Can all characters turn opponents around? No, unfortunately. Like Trunks, for example, cannot do it as far as I'm aware, unless there's some universal way of doing it. But the way you do that is with Rolling Thunder. And not every character has that in their move list. Bird.
Something good. Well, what do you think of this color? Is it not beautiful?
Here we go, everyone! I can feel it.
Will this
Keep it
kill?
coming, guys. Share your power with me.
Probably not. It might be close. Oh, let's go. I did not mean to swap into Tapion. I meant to swap into Gohan, but it's okay.
For a pure and beautiful world.
Damn it.
You will fall.
How to change characters in World Tournament? Not sure what you mean.
I'll settle this.
Word.
No.
Son. All of a sudden I can't hit this nigga. It should be his last character though. Whereas all mine are still alive. Weird ass angle.
Special beam cannon.
Yo, when did I get so bad at that all of a sudden?
Feel the power.
What's wrong?
I'll defeat you.
Nice. The rarity of a Sync Future Gohan is awesomeness when seeing him in action. I love this character.
I hope I was able to help Trunks.
When you beat 3 of someone's characters, then a 4th pop up and you switch to the 5th. I definitely fought somebody in a video I recorded where I thought it was over twice and it wasn't. communication error occurred due to a connection timeout. Okay. Why don't you use all 15 points on your team? I am using all 15 points on this team. Tapion is 4, that Gohan is 6, and Trunks is 5. That is exactly 15 points. Anyway, chat, y'all want to watch this video and see what we can learn? Diaphone, who you may or may not be familiar with. For those of you who aren't familiar with him, he is a very, very skilled fighting game player, one of the best in the world, and plays basically every fighting game. He has competed at the highest level in titles such as Guilty Gear Strive, Grand Blue. He's really, really good. He's played Street Fighter, fucking everything. He played some Tekken when Tekken 8 dropped. And he's also been playing Sparking Zero, trying out an anime Arena Fighter, like seriously for the first time. He's actually been really enjoying it. Put out a video today of him playing with, I guess, somebody who... Yo, Lazy Tanuki, thank you for the tier 1, I greatly appreciate that. Storm Dragon, thank you for the 45, welcome back. Put out a video today that is him playing against, I guess, a really high level Sparking Zero player, and then they have a coaching session. So they're gonna have some matches, and then I guess he's gonna teach him some stuff. So let's watch and see what we can learn. Who's your main? I want to say Tapion, but Tapion sucks. Honestly, I might just main Future Gohan instead, because I like Future Gohan a lot as well, and I think he's a little bit better. You tried Bardock yet? Yes, I have. Bardock is okay, in my opinion. What are most people playing in multiplayer? Single battle, team battle, or DP battle? It seems like people are playing everything, to be honest. I haven't had trouble finding matches anywhere. Although I do think I find matches the fastest in singles. I don't know why I was on a blink there. Anywho,
You've grown to become quite strong.
Let's
Now I
watch this video and see what we learn. Oh, hold on. You guys can't hear this. You fix that. Ever try your OG DBFZ and 18 Bardock Trunks? Actually, my very first ever team in Dragon Ball Fighters was actually Trunks 18 Goku Black. But 18 Bardock Trunks was the team that I was known for playing once I became known in Dragon Ball Fighters. That was my main team for a very long time. Here we go. All right, you guys should be able to hear this now.
Actually is the person that won the first tournament for Sparking Zero on the launch day. It's a $500 Sparking Zero tournament. Kind of crazy, but yeah, he won. He's a pro arena fighter player, and well, he's really, really strong. And it was really cool to see. He gave me some good tips, and well, I don't want to spoil the match, but we learned a lot from each other. Let's put it that way. Anyways, check out the game.
All right, let's see what we learned.
Watch out!
Press the 2.
I'm about to send you.
Let's see how good I am against the tournament winner. This is gonna be exciting. I got the rank advantage.
I keep checking guides for this game. Me as well. And then when I learn stuff, and after I've tested and learned, I talk about it on my own as well. I will say though, my only thing, and I'm trying very carefully to avoid doing this myself, but obviously, you know, I'm not perfect, so I may end up doing it myself. I've just seen a lot of people like trying to teach and then saying incorrect things. And that's why I'm like so hesitant and reluctant about making this type of content, because I don't want to end up like that. And it just is what it is. Because like, you know, there's also the chance that like we think things are a certain way, and then later on you figure out that it's not actually that. And like people obviously have good intentions, and you know, you don't know any better if you don't know any better. But that's part of the reason why I normally refrain from like making like informative content, because like I don't want to be wrong. Like I gotta be like very confident about some shit most of the time. But yeah, the combo guide, the combo guides in particular, because like that's the main shit I was looking for was like combo stuff, and like I would find combo videos, and the combos would not be real combos. So anyway, sorry, we can actually watch now.
This is Sparking Zero! Fuck, I ran out of meter. Is this really the fucking...
One thing I definitely got to get better about is my meter management, because I'm pretty good at the vanish shit, mostly. I was pretty bad at it in that last game, but we won regardless. I'm pretty good at the vanish timing, like better than most players I've fought, but I feel like oftentimes they have more ki than I do.
I get my Ultra Instinct going on.
Well, I just gotta work on meter management.
Don't even try.
Oh, that's cute.
Grab is cool.
Oh my god, I fucked up my combo and I just die.
Not bad. Me? No time to do it.
Is this song in the game or did his editor throw this in? Because whatever song this is, I like that shit a lot.
Off we go. Hey, that's my shit.
The Nier song? Gotcha. Let's say, this sounds very different from the other music in the game, but the song hard as fuck.
What the fuck is going on?
Off we go. It's over now.
That shit feels so bad when you have like way more ki than your opponent and you lose the Vanish War.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Get a load of this.
Kefla's a funny character. I have not played Kefla very much, but I think I have won every time I played that character because people still don't know how to deal with the ultimate.
Is this really the fucking meta?
Kefla's model looks so weird. How so? I think it looks exactly like her.
Bro, he really fell for it. This is the tournament.
It's the strat, bro. Nobody knows how to deal with that shit yet. I go Vegeta.
I'm glad
Is her ult unblockable? No. It is very fast though. Maybe I should be a Kefla main and just abuse that shit on everybody. Actually,
It was like this.
I can write this down in my notes for a video.
Useless. Don't even try. It was like this.
I didn't see that.
Take this. Not bad. That was close. Not bad.
Flipped? It don't gotta be like that.
that's good.
I mean, it don't matter. Like I said, it's just Sparking Zero notes. Like, it's not like it's sensitive information, but what's the point in starting with a character in the base form and transforming the game versus starting with the already transformed one? Well, it's an actual strategy in particular in DP battle because the base form version of the characters are weaker, well, yes, weaker, but cost less than the transform states. So you save points and can add more characters to your team that way. But also, there are some characters, I don't know the ones off the top of my head, but I believe there's some characters like in their base form might have like 3 bars of health, but their transform state has 4. So if you transform, you like heal or like recover health when you transform. Also, I believe like fusions and stuff, like you get a buff when you fuse compared to like just picking the fusion outright.
All right. Hail Mary, Hail Mary.
Bro, the lock on is so fucked. Did you guys know there's a lock on button in this game? By the way, I want to make a video talking about some of like the hidden techniques in this game that the game doesn't actually teach you outright, or that you have to go looking for.
Which is the very duty of a god.
Yeah, so you guys don't know. Now don't get your hopes up. It sucks.
That's only one match.
It sucks.
That's only one match.
But there is a button.
First to 2. I can still bring it.
It doesn't
back.
really work that well, but it does help.
For a guy that won the first tournament's pretty good.
Don't you have to be on classic? No. Is it L3? No, it is not. All right, you guys can't tell anyone yet, okay? I'm trusting you guys with this information.
Yeah, I can't believe.
I know there's like 1,000 people in here, but y'all gotta promise not to tell anyone, okay? Until I make the video.
Oh, instant transmission makes you lose your lock. Oh, that's pretty cheap. I didn't realize that.
I think I know what it is. Switch characters. No, like there's legitimately a lock on button. It's dead ass R3. If you stand still and hold R3, your character will look around. But nobody seems to know that but me. Now, it still is tough to lock on and find somebody, but you can stand still, hold R3, your character will look around, and you move the camera around, and that's how you lock on. It still sucks though, but it is better than just like flying around aimlessly. But shh, don't tell nobody, alright? It's gonna be one of my secret techniques in another video I upload. I don't have friends, so I can't tell anyone anyway. But there's other stuff as well, like, let's see, what else do I have in my notes? There's a couple other things. I have
a fake combo. I'm so confused why I'm getting hit there.
So I think it'll be a total of like 5 techniques I'll discuss in that video. Y'all doing it endless. Now this is actually a video we're watching right now, seeing what we can learn between Diaphone, a really high level fighting game player who's learning Sparking Zero, and Voxelizing, who is a really good Sparking Zero player who won a $500 tournament for the game. And they're having some matches right now. Then the second half of this video is a coaching session where he teaches Diaphone a lot of stuff, and we're gonna see what we can learn from this.
Hey, my turn now.
Hey.
It's over now. Your head.
Is this video on YouTube? Yes, it is. Here, I will grab you the link. This is the link to the video if you'd like to watch it, bookmark it for yourself, or like, comment, subscribe to Diaphone, all that good stuff. He also streams. You can find him at twitch.tv/Diaphone. Diaphone_? If you type in Diaphone or look in the description of the video, I'm sure it's there. Did you know the secret tech for scouters? Yeah, but I mean that obviously only applies to people who have a scouter. But the lock-on is a lot faster and easier for them. So like if you play Vegeta, like you should equip the scouter, or Bardock, you should equip the scouter. That will also be mentioned in my video.
Well, why is my Hiroshi cooking?
know, his Roshi was cooking for a moment.
His defense is just better than mine, bro.
I definitely feel like defense is the biggest separating factor between me and like a lot of people who are better than me right now, particularly the super counter. I can't stress it enough, man. I feel like everyone else is so much better at that mechanic than I am. I also don't use perception enough, I think. Characters you enjoy playing so far? Tapion, Future Gohan, the Super Saiyan 4s.
Oh, I tried to dodge that.
Those are probably my favorites. DBS Trunks. I actually really like Hit. I haven't played him a lot, but I've really enjoyed every time I played Hit. I should probably play him more. You take this really serious? I take it more serious probably than the average person, but like I'm not looking at this as like a super sweaty like competitive fighting game that I'm trying to be the best at, but it is my job to play games for a living, and this is a game that I'm really invested in and heavily focused on, and as somebody who creates content on it, I'd like to be pretty decent at it. I also enjoy the game a lot, so I just want to be better, and I'm, you know, somewhat competitive by nature, so
holy shit,
like my goal isn't to like be like the top of the leaderboards on ranked or win any tournaments or anything, but I would like to be a lot better than I currently am.
Wait, you can just mash there? What the fuck?
Isn't this game basically Tenkaichi 4? Pretty much. After Image Strike.
That was close.
Bro, how are you so good at Z counters? What the fuck? I don't understand. I feel like there's like some hidden knowledge I need to like.
He is pretty fucking good at that super counter.
Ah, that's good.
Stand back. I'll show you what I'm made of. Get a load of this. I'm the best in the multiverse.
Where the fuck is he at, bro?
Over there. You're easy.
All right, well, you got.
You're going down.
This is the tech.
Definitely the
But
tech.
I think, yeah, he still has 2 characters to my 1 though.
What mode do people care for more, singles or doubles, talking about ranked? I think.
Over there.
So here's what I think about that. I'm gonna pause real quick. I think right now there's enough people playing the game and enough people online to where no matter which mode you jump into, there's plenty of players and you're gonna find matches. Unless you're on Xbox where the servers are apparently broken. Sorry about that. Hopefully that gets fixed soon. I kind of find the idea of singles more fun, but I think over time people are gonna gravitate more toward DP battle because it's more balanced that way. I think as much as people love playing as the fusions and their favorite characters and being really, really strong, and things being kind of like lore accurate in canon, DP battle is going to become the meta or the more popular way to play the game because there's more creativity, there's more character variety, and you're limited to which characters you can play. So, okay, you can pick Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta or Super Vegeta if you want to, but you're not going to get to play as many characters as I do, and you know, it's kind of going to even the scales a little bit more. I really, really, really like the DP system. I think it's a really cool feature that does help implement some semblance of balance into the game. And I think it's a really creative and unique way of doing that while keeping the power of the characters kind of more lore accurate and you know, faithful to the series. Singles are fun. I like the idea of just 1v1, but the way singles are right now is that if you jump online into ranked and you're playing singles, 8 out of 10 of your matches is going to be up against a fusion player or UI Goku. So if you want to play Tapion or Future Gohan, like me for example, it's going to be one hell of an uphill battle. Now, if you just skill gapping niggas and you just nasty at the game, and then, you know what I'm saying, you go ahead and do that. I can't do that yet. So, yeah. I think DP battle is going to be the way moving forward for most people. And, like, there's cheese in DP battle as well. But, like, I would rather fight the varying... Well, I don't know. I think people will be more tolerable of, like, going against various cheese strats as opposed to like every single match is me fighting UI Goku or Gogeta. You know what I mean? Like, would you rather just see the same 3 characters over and over and over again and just get washed, or be forced to pick that same character and then just be doing mirror matches all the time? Or would you rather be like, okay, I ran into like the Android team. Okay, I ran into a fucking after mid strike team, like whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just pick your poison. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's the lesser of 2 evils. Regardless, though, I think DP battle will be the where most people are in the future. Right now, it's kind of spread out, but you know, give it time. That's my prediction.
Bro, how the fuck are you so? Nah, that has to be a secret, bro. Nah, I got cooked. GG's. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy's him. Is he using macro? Yeah, I don't think this guy's using macro.
My food still has not been picked up, nor has it
GG's,
nor has the order
bro.
been canceled.
Yeah, you're fucking good. You're fucking good. Bro, can I ask you a couple questions? Are you back in chat? I got fucked up. That guy's a fucking gamer. Yeah, that. Are you in chat? I like to ask you a couple questions. There's some things that are going on I just do not understand. Yeah, that was sweaty. I finally found him a Mexican Tenkaichi player. You're probably right. It wouldn't surprise me. I bet this guy speaks Spanish. I wouldn't be surprised, bro.
That'd be hilarious. If
it's like trying to fight the Mexicans in KOF. You're gonna lose.
Your improvements up close.
You're gonna lose. You don't got a chance, bro.
Would you like to give a comment?
Why do people keep playing the same like 5 characters? I just
Brazil
played a
in
player
his
match.
blood,
I
I
was
guess
using
so.
goofy teams. The person I fought picked Gogeta Blue the first time in Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Yeah,
My man
so we basically just had a conversation about that, and the answer to that is, in any competitive multiplayer game, people are going to pick whatever is the strongest. Unfortunately, for the enjoyment of all of us who actually do genuinely like characters like Tapion, Future Gohan, Android 18, if you like Raccoon or some random shit, the fusions are in Dragon Ball among the most popular characters in the entire series and some of the most powerful. And the idea of this game was to translate that to Sparking Zero. So Master Ultra Instinct Goku, Super Saiyan Blue and Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, Vegito, incredibly popular characters, incredibly powerful characters. So they're going to be the most common ones that you see online. It just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? In every game, there's top tiers. In every fighting game, there's top tiers. The top tiers are always very common online. It's just part of it. It can be frustrating. It can be annoying. But like I said, I think that's why DP battle will, in long term, be superior to singles because, yeah.
You need a phone battery to beat me. That's insane. Yeah, that was so sweaty. Holy shit. That guy was good. That's easily the best person I fought. One thing I noticed, I don't know if it's like people are so much better at using Z counters than me. Like
me too,
that's really
Diaphone.
where I feel like my
well, he means super counter.
like where I'm lacking. Like if I just had the Z counters,
naming scheme in this game is
I
a little
feel like
confusing.
I'd be okay. But because he's
real shit vicious. I thought I finally escaped Vegito and Gogeta, and they followed me here.
He overall wins the damage war, right?
Wonder if there's anybody strong around.
There's an OS.
There's an OS for super counter? Nah, I need the tech, bro. Speak up.
Access ends in 40 minutes. Wait, 40 minutes? I thought it was like another day or two. I had good games, Vox. You down the VC? Yeah, I can VC. That'd be really helpful.
Spill the beans, nigga. What's OS?
You were the one who helped me to grow.
Okay. OS stands for option select. So first here, we're going to pull up the actual definition for you guys. Break it down. I know we have a lot of like non-traditional fighting game players in here, so let's take a second here. So an OS is an option select as defined by the fighting game glossary. Option select, a situation where performing the same inputs can lead to several outcomes depending on how the characters interact. Often abbreviated as OS, a common option select is the buffer. Press a normal attack and then try to cancel into a special. If you do this from far away, the normal attack will whiff and your special cancel does nothing. However, if your opponent gets hit by your attack, the special cancel will work automatically without any extra thought or changes to the input on your part. Good option selects tend to reduce the burden on a player to perfectly predict or react to everything happening in the game. You can perform one set of inputs and the game will select an option automatically depending on what the other character did. Some OSs are common enough that we even give them names: delayed tech, safe jumps, fuzzy guard, are all examples of option selects that will help the player cover multiple choices at the same time. So to break that down a little bit more and define it maybe a little bit simply, if that went over your head a little bit, basically an option select is a method of doing a certain input that will allow you to cover multiple options at the same time. So an example of this that was commonly used in Dragon Ball FighterZ for a very long time would be the 2H option select when you're in the corner. So when you would be knocked down in the corner, right, and you're blocking, you could do 2H at the right time, and it would tech Dragon Rush, it would 2H somebody if they jump in, and if you time it properly, it will also, you'll just keep blocking if they go for, you know, low or whatever, if they do an airtight mix-up. So this is a very common example of like an option select. And there's tons of option selects in various different games, you know. And so basically what he said by saying that there's an option select for the super counter, there's something that there's a certain timing or input you can do to where if you do this properly, you'll get a super counter, or you'll block, or whatever the case. I don't know the option select. Hopefully he explains it. I don't know what the option select is in Sparking Zero, but yeah, I would very much like to know, because I'm in dire need of that, because I suck at doing super counter.
Grow strong.
Oh, there's a video here that I accidentally clicked. I was like, where's that sound coming from?
Piccolo.
Because I have no, I had no clue what's going on there. I feel like I'm missing like a couple things. You know, better team makeup. I don't think it's the team. I don't think it's the team is the reason I lost. I think his team is really good too. Instant transmission seems kind of cheap. So does I think Gogeta has something pretty similar to After Image Strike. Yeah, I don't think it's my team. I think the team is quite good.
Yeah, was that a decent enough explanation for you guys? Hopefully I articulated that well.
I'm pretty sure ability items were off. I assume they
also,
were
I'll
off.
be
If they were
right
on,
back.
then I was kind of fucked.
I'll let this play. I should only be gone a few seconds.
I'll join the club room tryout squad.
I'm real excited to test out my skills.
Yo, what's good, bro? Appreciate the games. I got fucked up, but I appreciate it, man. I feel like I learned a lot.
No, it was fun. It was fun. There's like a couple things that you need to work on, but other than that, I think you're playing at a really high level already. Like no glaze, but like you're doing pretty much everything fundamentally correct. It's just like minor stuff that I have on you, I think, which is probably just game knowledge.
Yeah. So okay, the first thing I to me, like the biggest difference was you probably landed like 10 times the amount of, what is it called, Z counter, the when you press up and square, like during my combos. Like I never seen someone so consistent. Like when I do the back shot combo, and I do like you like counter that every time. I was like, what, bro, what the fuck do I do?
So Keon, do I reveal the sauce?
Can I turbo controller?
Yeah.
No, it's not a turbo controller. I just didn't want to reveal it because there's a tournament coming up, and I don't want people to. But I'm not gonna gatekeep tech. I'm just gonna be cool about it.
You can DM me if you want.
No, it's cool.
I won't leak.
If you play Tekken, you know how like you can perfect electric in Tekken, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is focus on hitting that perfect electric, but doing with up square. So just like you're emphasizing the fact.
Now I think he's gonna explain a little bit more. I can do a perfect electric in Tekken. How the fuck does that? How do you transfer? What? I can do a perfect electric, not like 100% of the time, but I can do them, you know, reliably to some degree. How does that? I don't see the correlation. I think he's gonna explain more, but I just want to take a second to think. Like, nigga, what? And then where's the OS part? Like, I'm gonna watch Blue Lock and Diamond and sleep. Have a great night. Yo, take it easy, Chung. Thank you for stopping by. Also, perfect electric is very hard to do, by the way. That's not like an easy thing, so it's still a pretty high level of difficulty. Made it harder? Nah, real shit. Like, perfect electric is a frame perfect input, so like that is a very difficult technique to do that most people cannot do. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of practice, but he said that shit. He said this shit earlier like it was easy. Like, you know what I mean? Run it back.
So what I do is focus on hitting that perfect electric, but doing with up square. So just like you're emphasizing the fact that you're pressing both buttons at the same frame. It's more important to do that than to do up and then square, or square and then up. if you're emphasizing the fact that you're doing both inputs.
Oh, I didn't know that. So I was
Yo,
just
don't-
holding
don't
up
the
and
clip.
mashing square. I guess that's not the way.
Oh wait, you want to see the clip? Hold up. Are you talking about the Z counter clip?
Yes.
Okay, so me and this guy Keon, I'll DM you it. This is what I think the game should look like. I guess I'll say at task levels or like. I can't DM you. Can I add you?
Yo, Keon.
Hello.
What's up, Avro? I don't play tonight. Yes. Some tech and shit. Mess around.
I can't hear you anymore, Diaphone. I don't know if you
No,
can
I'm
hear
here. I'm here. What's up?
Oh, okay. I can't DM you. I'm not sure if you want me to post it.
let me.
Talk about the just frame or a 13 frame electric.
Yeah,
the 13 frame. Well, an electric Wind Godfist itself is a just frame move. You have to be frame perfect with your down forward input and the 2 in order to get it. But yes, when we say perfect electric, he is referring to the 13 frame version where it's just down and down forward, as opposed to down forward. You know what I mean? Instead of doing a quarter circle, you just do the down forward. It's the same way like doing a just frame skyrocket with Wall, which is how I learned how to do perfect electric. Because I didn't practice doing perfect electrics. I practiced skyrocket with Wadong. But it's the same thing, just with a different face button. So I was like, oh shit, I can do electrics now.
I have it so like friends only, so I'll just add you as a friend.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so this is what the game should look like at like task levels or like the highest possible human levels. We only did 4 there, but you can get like over 20 if you're really good.
Oh, what the fuck? You can.
Yes, you can Z counter a Z counter.
Can you like? I've done it where I've like perceptioned it before, but I guess
you can perception the Z counter, but it has to be the super perception, the one that costs 1 blast stock.
Oh, okay. So you need. But like, why won't you do that here? If you can react or whatever.
This is free.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
Because the game comes down to resources. Because, okay, so for instance, let's say instead of him Z countering my Z counter, he did a vanish. In theory, if we have equal key, I'll always win the vanish war.
I'll say though, like,
so he would want a Z counter instead.
That shit's still gonna be. Oh, okay. Anyway, that shit's still gonna be hard. But thinking of it that way might actually help me. Because like little shit like that, just a different mindset or approach of how you do inputs to certain shit, sometimes just works like a charm for me. I doubt this will be one of those times, but who knows?
So it just comes down to execution at that point, though. Like I outdid him here. Like I happen to do more Z counters, but
that makes sense.
Generally speaking, it's a hard input to do.
You're talking about super counter, yeah. So in this game, this is not the Z counter. Z counter is vanish. This is the super counter. I think in the old games, the naming system was different, and that's why certain players who have more experience playing some of these other games are pronouncing shit a certain way. Also, some people are just also confused. But also, let me double check myself because I'm pretty confident. But when I hear other people also, when I hear so many people like misusing the terms, it always makes me like second guess myself. But I'm pretty sure super counter is the up square. Z counter is vanishing. Let me just double check that though. Super counter is free. The one that costs skill is revenge counter. And I'm starting to feel like maybe I should make a video discussing this. But like it felt like unnecessary because it's in the tutorial, but I'm realizing more and more how many people haven't done the tutorial. So quickly, let's just jump over. A lot of shit that I've talked about in my videos so far has just been shit straight from the tutorial. So if you come here and you go to advanced and you go to advanced counters, it tells you all of these: perception, super perception, high speed evasion, super counter. So perception is when you hold circle. Do a sparking 0 terms video. Hold on, I should. That's a good idea. Let me jot that down in the old notes. Okay. We're gonna get back to that idea. You guys remind me about terms video after I finish explaining this. Did the tutorial, immediately forgot everything. That's okay. But yeah, so anyway, the game tells you all the advanced counters and what their names are. So perception is when you hold circles. Super counter, yeah, is the up square. But a lot, and I mean a shit ton of people keep calling this Z counter. This is super counter. Two very different things. The super counter, the actual super counter, The actual Z counter is when you do the vanish. Which I'm suddenly ass at. There we go. Yeah, so I keep seeing this and you know, Q and Vox, I forgot the nigga's name for a second. Q and Vox, they're really, really good players, and even they are using the wrong terms. But like I said, I don't know for sure. I guess I could pop the game open on an emulator and go check for myself or something if the game even tells you. But I think the terms were different back in the older games, which is why some older players or people who've recently been playing Tenkaichi refer to shit a certain way, which then in turn confuses other people. And then some people are just confused anyway because they just haven't memorized all the terms yet. So, that being said, perception is when you hold circle. It's when your character does a pose and you counter shit. Sonic sway is when you perfectly time your perception input and they do the bob and weave like their Ultra Instinct and then they hit him with a punch, whatever. Super counter is the up square. Z counter is the vanish. And revenge counter is the R3 maneuver that costs 2 skill gauge. I should make a video just explaining all this, actually. Got it down in the notes. Got that down in the notes. Sonic Sway does also deplete your opponent's ki, yes. You can perception a revenge counter? Yes, you can. And actually, when you do so, that is how you get the little cinematic thing where like you grab their punch and shit. We really in class right now. Is revenge counter worth using? It doesn't feel like it, you know what I mean? Because the thing is, if you can super counter, it makes revenge counter completely obsolete. And the objective should just be to get good at super counter, because super counter costs no resource and it does the same shit. And revenge counter is also reactable. And I guess the super counter is as well to some degree, but like I feel like revenge counter is even more reactable.
Plus square, like if you time it, is it still like what, like a 2-frame link people are calling it, or is it?
It's a 1-frame input, but you can kind of mash it. But the importance of like, okay, you can mash it, the input, but you have to be pressing the buttons on the same frame. That's what's important.
Revenge counter doesn't work half the time. Well, so keep in mind, revenge counter does not work when they're behind you. It only works when they're in front of you. If you're being hit from behind, revenge counter does not work. But super counter does. So all the more reason why super counter is better, which makes no sense. Because again, super counter is free. I get it's like way harder. So it kind of makes some sense to some degree, I guess. But like, I don't know, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play around with it for sure.
Yeah. Can you Z counter a vanish?
I think super counter is a little strong for being free. I agree.
Is a melee attack defensive. Like it's a defensive option against melee attacks. So if you vanish and don't do an attack, nothing can be Z countered. You know what I mean?
I find it slightly annoying that it's free, actually.
No, sorry, I was just reading your chat. But
no, that makes sense. So anything else you notice? Like that, to me, that was the main one. Like, is like your Z counters were like 10 times better than mine.
Okay, so a big thing was I was doing, I guess kind of like, I guess I would call it Oki, in the sense that like,
Man, me asking
I
what
would knock
headset
you
you rock.
down, and
It's
then
a,
as
it's a
you're waking
Sennheiser
up,
one
I
here. I
would
can
try to
link
go
you.
around you so I could keep you, so I can keep giving you back shots.
Yeah.
But like, and also like, when I knocked you away, I would time my homing dash so that you would recover, and then I would chase your recovery and end up behind you with my homing dash.
Oh, yeah, I saw yours better. Like, especially towards the end, you were getting that where like you'd be on my back like a couple times in a row.
These are the
Like,
headphones I'm using.
I knew that stuff exists. I just don't know the timing
That's
for
the
it.
YouTube video.
Yeah, you gotta time
Popular.
that, and
There
there's
we go.
also a mix up there because
These are
you
the
can
headphones
choose
I'm
not to
using.
recover, and then you land on the ground.
Also, what the fuck is that? Y'all hear like a fucking Monster Hunter ass like growl every so often in the background? What the fuck is that shit? Yo, Suna, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best, the Hanakage of Hanagakure. Currently watching a video from Diaphone. It's a clip, I think. Oh, that probably makes sense. Currently watching Diaphone, seeing what we can learn in Sparking Zero. Hope you had a good stream, homie, and welcome in everyone.
But the issue with doing that is I can delay my homing dash and then pick you up from the ground and throw you upwards. And then just repeat
okay.
that.
Yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I just met tech is R1, right?
To tech from the ground or recovering in general?
Let's end it with a
Tech from
goodbye
the ground,
DBZ
yeah.
stream.
Oh no, is
Hate
that?
to see it. Or
I
love to
actually
see
don't
it,
know the
depending on how you
recovery
look at
very
it.
well. Yeah.
To recover, when you're flying in the air, I play on classic control, so it's different.
Oh my god, my
It
food
should
is
be the
here.
block-
I can't believe it actually showed up. That shit took I ain't gonna hold you, bro. That shit took like, how long have I been streaming? That shit took over 2 hours. It should be free. I remember getting pizza for 30 minutes or less where it's free. What happened to that? This shit took 2 hours, my nigga. I'll be right back. Hold on. I have this pause because I don't want to miss anything, so y'all gonna have to bear with some silence for a moment.
Nothing amazing happens here. Everything is ordinary.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. All right, let's get it.
Block button though.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
Great
block
American
button, yeah.
Total Eclipse. Thank you for the
Okay.
gift
Yeah,
subs. I
so
greatly
when you're-
appreciate that.
When you're on the ground, you press the step button, the X button. I think it's X for you guys too, right? On classic to do the short dashes and stuff.
Oh yeah. That's X.
Yeah, to roll on the ground, you press X, and then you can't get like the mix-ups on the ground become more convoluted if you're implementing step or rolls.
You ordered from Wendy's.
I had the replay playing the whole time, and there's like someone breathing in the background, and everyone's like, "What's going on?"
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I was wondering too. I thought that was like from my game. I didn't realize you guys could hear that too. I can leave it on. You know, I'll leave it on. It's a good
It's ASMR.
ambiance.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
No, but another big thing was you need to start blocking high and low on the strings. I was
I was wondering because when I do it, they can always break out, but when you're doing yours, like it felt guaranteed.
So you got to do high low. So okay, I did, for instance, I do a string of 5 rush attacks and then I do a step in, and then I go high and you block low so it hits, right?
Right.
And then I can continue that. That second string is always guaranteed, right, on every character. Certain characters can go into a third string and then it's unblockable.
Oh.
So for example,
I
Burger
feel you
Can.
sooner. This is my first meal of the day. It's
found this out
1:30 in the
yesterday
morning,
night.
so go get you eat on, homie.
But other characters, you do one string, step and attack, another string, step and attack, and then after that, they're probably gonna block or something. So you do like one hit into vanish behind them, or I like to do step in into grab. I did that to you a few times as well.
Yeah, that was good.
But then there's also so the important part of what I'm trying to say here, the crux of what I'm trying to say is you gotta block the step and attack more. Because I think you were blocking neutral the entire set, as far as I can remember. Because I went neutral once.
I thought you could like perception there, but am I just mistaken?
You can perception if you have a blast stock. Like the step.
So you block high and low in this game by holding the block button and literally going up or down. Again, the tutorial teaches you this, but a lot of niggas didn't do the tutorial or they forgot. When you're guarding, just go up or down and you block high and low.
Oh, okay. I think because like maybe I was holding guard and perception. Maybe I just need to like just perception, because like when I do it to people, they're like perception. I'm like, well, fuck me, right?
Yeah. So you need a blast stock, and also like I said, I'm on classic control, so I don't know the inputs. I do circle and triangle, which would be block plus key blast on my controls. I don't know how that works on modern controls.
Yeah, but it's something similar. It's like X plus square, but yeah.
Yeah. So you do that, and you get the super perception, which allows you to break out of the step and attack and just get out of the mix. But if you don't have a blast stock, you have to deal with the mix, and then you just have to guess, high, low, or mid.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I thought people were just holding circle, but all right, that makes sense.
Yeah. So also an important thing to know is if you block the right way, you get a guaranteed true combo. Like it's you get a true punish.
Oh, right. So I should be trying to guess right, because it sounds like the risk reward is probably like not.
You need
that
assistance? Okay, sorry, chat. Hold on, I'll be right back. Let me go help my girl. Sorry, I keep stepping away. I'm sorry. Okay, we back.
If I get a full punish there.
Well, here's here's the situation. I get 5 hits, right? I go for a step and attack. You block correctly. You get 5 hits, and then it's the same situation over and over, right? So
that makes sense. Okay, yeah.
So the risk reward is just it's
about equivalent.
Wait, so what I don't understand is, I understand the situation he's explaining. I know what a step and attack is. I get it. You get a combo, 5-hit string, they get knocked backward. Then you do a dash and you do your attack. You get a step and attack. And then you have to guess like high, mid, low. But I don't understand where the mix is, because you get to choose. I thought I'd have to see it back. Like, I thought the step and attack was always the same. So like if you just know like the character you're up against, I don't see where the mix up is there. It can be low. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's a whole new layer that I didn't know about.
Right? Like am I
it's about
missing
equivalent,
something?
exactly.
Yeah.
It's about equivalent, exactly. So I mean, what I like to do, well, right now, because most people are still learning the game, I usually just go for it. But in T3, what a lot of people tend to do is they would do a step in, and then do nothing, and then like walk backwards, throw key blast, and then go for a combo again on their guard.
Okay. Because that way, at least you're maintaining advantage. It might not be a strong advantage, but like
right, you have some plus frames. Okay. You have some plus frames, exactly.
That makes sense.
And shimmy with key blast, exactly what I was about to say. Actually.
That's kind of cool. Okay.
You could also do step in into triangle hook, and that beats out block depending on the triangle hook.
Yeah, what is triangle hook?
Okay, so when you press square and then I think isn't it triangle for you guys to do like flying kicks and shit? Like the extensions.
Yeah.
So that's a triangle hook. So when you do 5 hits and then step in and then press triangle, it would do the hook that would come.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Right. So if your character has like blaster wave or heavy finish, you can charge that and it breaks guard, but it's reactable, so they can step and it becomes a mind game.
Damn, that becomes a fucking high level mind games. Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, though I would say the most important things was that the Z counters, blocking correctly. I think your combos need more optimization as well, in terms of like, usually would do like, you'd be hitting me and then you do like 5 hits, or you're doing auto combos actually. Let me just say it that way. You need to.
because like I kept trying to do the actual combos and you fucking Z parry them. And I noticed you weren't countering the auto combo, so I started doing that.
Yeah, because they're shorter, right? So you have less time to Z counter. But the issue with the auto combo is that on the 6th hit, it's vanishable. I actually was doing a poor job of vanishing it, but if you vanish the 6th hit, you get a guaranteed.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I knew that was a thing, but you weren't doing this. So I was like, all right, like at least you're not Z countering. I might as well.
Yeah, I actually thought about doing that before because I faced someone that was Z countering like crazy before. I was like, I'm about to just start auto comboing him.
Yeah.
But then, you know, I realized that's probably not actually optimal. I should just figure out how to deal with the Z counter, and then I did, which was, you know,
just
either vanish the Z counter or Z counter back. Exactly. Yeah. In terms of the like neutral as well, I think was a big issue. I usually was winning neutral more often in the terms of like. Okay, the round would start
because I noticed like you would super dash more or super dash whatever the super dash teleport behind.
Yeah,
and like I tried to like deal with it a couple different ways, like step it, but I felt like you were more successful, and I kind of lost neutral because of that.
I'll explain why. So the issue, I wouldn't really call it an issue. It's kind of like it's not really. It's a reaction test. So I'm charging key, right? What you want to do, ideally, when I'm charging key, is go for a homing dash. But the problem with that is, if I read that you're going to do that, I can stop charging key and then sidestep. But the way the game is designed, when you're charging key, you can't sidestep at the same time. You have to let go of charging key and then sidestep.
Yeah.
So you're going to get caught if you don't react in time, you know? That, and you can also Dragon Dash away. But Dragon Dash can be clipped if you do it too late as well. You can also Dragon Ascend or Dragon Descend. You know what those are, right?
Yeah. I never use them, but I know what they are.
I had to use them because you were doing that cheese shit. I was like, what the heck? I had never seen that before. I was like, wait, this is kind of crazy.
Yeah,
I just lost
found
like 2
that
characters.
Like literally hour 1, and I've been using that.
That was sick. Like I was just like, wait, what's going on here? Because you just pulled her out.
So it can so the way that works is like, there's some people I've played on rank that like know how to deal with it, but if you just like sit there and then you block after a flash, you're good. But if you're already stuck in like charging animation or like perception, it'll just eat it up.
Yeah, I actually the counter I play.
Took a fat ass bite. Hold on, sorry, I didn't want to talk with my mouth full. So I'm probably gonna record a rank video with Kefla to demonstrate this and show it, and also talk about how to beat it. But basically, you guys saw how he was with Kefla. He just hit his super multiple times. So Kefla's ultimate is not unblockable, but it is very, very, very fast. So the tech with Kefla is that if you get in the sparking mode, you deadass just Z-burst dash, you know, the one where you go around and get behind them, and then just pop ult. Especially if you see them key charging, because normally they're not going to have enough time to block, because if you're not blocking, when the flash happens, you get hit. You have to already, the counterplay to beating it is, if Kefla's in sparking, just wait for her to Z-burst dash and just block, because they're going to just do it. So you guys just block. You can probably do other shit as well, but that's just the easiest and most straightforward way. But if you're the Kefla player, just Z-burst and ultimate. It's very, very, very strong.
I found to it was doing the Dragon Ascend into Dragon Descend over and over.
Yeah.
Because you can't catch me there. I was just ratting that
too. Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much all I can think of, honestly.
That was super helpful, Vox. Vox Elias. I don't know how to say your name, bro.
You could just say Dom if you care to remember, but yeah, Vox is fine.
All right, Vox, Dom. Either way, it was a pleasure, man. Thank you so much for kicking my ass.
GG's.
You guys are so good. Like it's insane. Like I've seen you've been playing BT3 for a while, or
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm kind of an arena fighting game player. I played BT3 when I was a kid, so I remember most of the stuff. And then I played it quote unquote competitively for like a month. But you know, I played Naruto Storm competitively, and it carried over pretty well. I feel like. So.
Nice. Makes sense. Yeah, this is my first one, but like I feel like some things from actual fighters carry over. So it's
for cool sure. It has its him.
See, hearing him say that is crazy because I don't think this shit is anything like fucking Storm. Like, what carried over?
Similar elements to 2D fighting games. I mean, it's just transferred over into an arena setting, right? So.
Yeah. So Awesome, Vox. Hey, I appreciate so much for the games, and thanks for breaking it down, because that actually clears up a lot. I kind of know what I need to work on now, which is really cool.
Yeah, GG's. Let me know if you need any more advice or anything, or if you want to play again sometime.
Oh yeah. And is there like a tournament like coming up that?
Yes.
Ooh.
On the 18th.
I was waiting for him to ask that.
18th. Ooh, okay.
500 bonaroos.
Yep.
Okay, I might be down for that. It actually works pretty well for my schedule, so I'll let you know. I need to make a YouTube video like I entered the biggest I don't know, something like that.
The biggest Sparking Zero tournament.
Yeah, or like yeah, something. I could definitely think of. So yeah, appreciate it, man. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, GG's, man. See you around.
All right, peace. Bro, chat, I got my fucking ass kicked. Yeah, Arena's fighters are yeah, I wonder if there's anything this weekend. I feel like Sparking Zero tournament would go kind of hard this weekend too. I'll have to see. But yeah, that's pretty dope. Can you drop a link in, anyone can drop a link in the chat, that'd be sick. Just so I can like check it out and whatnot. But yeah, that was really good.
All right. That was a good video. And I just finished eating. Sparking Zero tournament watch parties? Absolutely. Is there an official Sparking Zero Discord? Probably, but I don't know it. Okay. When are you doing viewer battles? Y'all want to do some viewer battles? Y'all want me to set up a viewer lobby? Play with HDR, SDR, SDR. Excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Your battles is good content. It's good stream content. I don't know if it's good YouTube content. But you run it on PC. I don't have the game on PC right now, but soon. All right, we can do some viewer lobbies. Let's get that popping.
Huh? Gohan's here too.
Y'all want to do singles or DP? I'll let you both.
Who's gonna be my next
Polls going up in the
opponent?
chat.
Piccolo might be disappointed if I lose. I can't let him down.
Poll is up in the chat. Go ahead and vote.
Who's gonna be my next opponent? I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first.
Well,
What's the green bars near the character photo for? green bars near the character photo. I'm not sure what you're referring to. It looks like you guys are mostly saying singles, so we'll do some singles. All right, 600 seconds, max participants.
Who's gonna be my next
okay.
opponent?
So chat, here's how this is gonna work.
Well, you were the one who helped me to grow stronger, Piccolo.
Type it out.
Contestant number 17, would you like to give a comment? Contestant Tien Shinhan, do you have anything to say about the fight?
If Goku uses his full power, he'll blow this place to smithereens.
All right, so this is the rule set, chat. This is how we gonna do this. So this lobby will be on PS5. Anyone may join. Okay. The rules are: after 2 losses, I ask that you kindly leave the room so that another player may join and get to participate.
Well,
for the time being, I ask that there are no repeat players. So if you've left the lobby once, please do not rejoin unless I state otherwise later on. So that way we can get as many people as possible to get a chance to come through. If you go on a win streak, you go on a win streak. If can't nobody take you down, we play it by ear until either somebody beats you or I'm like, all right, nigga, you done had your fun. Let's shake it up. But way I'm built, I'm probably not gonna kick you out unless it gets like crazy out of control.
17, would you like to give a comment?
That being said, lobby ID will be up momentarily. There's the lobby ID. Go ahead, join up. All right, this lobby is full. Go ahead and get it started. How did Afro get 50 wins in a row? Afro got 50 wins in a row. Holy shit! All my homies are so good at this game, bro. I've been struggling. Also, chat, this is my favorite song in the game right now. Yeah, that's the one. All right, we're gonna go with Future Go.
No other choice but to take action.
You're Gohan? I thought you'd already been slain.
Doesn't matter.
Song is tough.
I'm taking back our world.
Finished!
What's wrong?
How's this? The very innocent. Yikes! You're mine! Not done yet!
You feel the power?
That's not gonna work!
Turn anger into power.
I'm dodging. Oh, I see. I understand that now. All right, we get our first dub. Let's go. Future Gohan with Dog Walk Goku Black.
I was able to help
He's doing it in this universe.
even a little.
Future Gohan's just the coolest character. He's pretty dope. I like him a lot. Future Gohan did go out like a straight thug.
Even a Super Saiyan's training.
That
is
Gohan
never
top
done.
tier? I don't think so. I just like him a
need to
lot.
work
I actually
hard.
think Ultimate Gohan is a lot better than Future Gohan.
Let's see how you fare against me while I'm a Super Saiyan.
Eat this!
Why did that hard knockdown like that? What the fuck? That's so unfortunate. How did I lose that vanish battle? That did so much damage.
At your level, you're
Unbelievable. I lost one interaction and lost the game for it. I lost one interaction that whole fight and lost the game for it. That's so crazy. That did an OD amount of damage, bro. GG. Yeah, the ultimates don't scale at all in combos, so that's just damage added on top of your shit. It's pretty nuts. That shit did OD damage. The game needs more health. Nah, I disagree. Besides, some characters have more health. Unfortunately, Future Gohan is not one of those characters. Okay. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. We need to have a conversation. Why does everybody and their mama pick this song? Y'all cannot possibly love this song that much. Everyone and they fucking mom picks this song. Why? There's like 40 songs in the game, bro. What song? The fucking opening. It's a bug, I think. That would make more sense. It's default for most? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I just thought everyone was picking this shit. Are you gonna go see the new Joker movie? I never saw the first one. Also, I heard the second one was Garbaggio. I wasn't interested in it to begin with. My bro's finna talk about copyright. I'm not really worried about the copyright. I mean, I'm not gonna upload matches to my YouTube channel with this song because I'm worried about it there. But gonna watch the Sonic 3 movie? I never saw the first two.
Give me a break. I'm barely even
The best time of my life. I fear the best time of my life was not 2018. I like the song, but I don't want to hear it 6,000 times a day. It's okay. I don't love it. I'm gonna play Blizzard. Now that song I fucking hate. That song is garbage. I don't know what anyone sees in that song. Movie are you hyped to watch this year and next year? I don't really go to the movies like that. I'm not really a film buff. Is that the weird poppy one from Broly? Yes. You hate Blizzard? That's crazy. That song fucking sucks. I thought that song was garbage when we first heard it, and I'll continue to die on that hill. Even after seeing the movie and loving the movie, that song did not grow on me. That shit ass. Now this is a song I can get behind.
What's up? You want to train with me?
Who's the best in your friend group? I don't know. Hard to say. Most of the homies ain't really been playing together for some fucking reason, so it's really hard to say. All I know is it's not me. I am dead last. I don't think I'm better than a single one of my friends at this game. Is there a way to just spectate random people without doing the next fight? You can just always hit R1 when your turn comes up to skip your turn, but then you're taking up a slot in the lobby that could be used by somebody else who actually wants to play. Oh, well, this nigga dead. Oh, he fucked up. Keeps fucking up. It's a Hail Mary. And it hit. Well, bye. Wow.
I once acknowledged you as number one, but no longer.
Damn, bro. Dragon Ball FighterZ has 14 viewers right now on Twitch. Have you heard that they're going to release Season 5 of Black Clover sometime in 2025? I don't know if y'all are trolling me or what. Like, are y'all just getting me? Are y'all just bringing up shit that y'all know I hate so I talk shit about it? Or... I think Black Clover is awful, so no, I was not aware that Season 5 was coming out because I will not be watching. Winter stays on? Yeah, Winter stays on. You don't fuck with Black Clover? I think Black Clover is the absolute worst manga I have ever read, and I think Asa is extremely obnoxious and annoying. Nalos, you heard something about Lars? Okay, I see what's going on here. Never knew that? Nah, you're good. I just feel like I was being trolled for a second, so I was like, okay, we're just bringing up shit I don't like on purpose? Like, what's going on here?
If you think you can defy a god, then please, go ahead and sacrifice yourself.
Yo, Los, you hyped for that next Smash game? Alright, bro. It can't be worse than Gantz. I've never read Gantz. But I don't think I've ever read a manga I like less than Black Clover. I was starting to think you hated everything. I like a lot of shit. It just so happens that there's a few things that are very popular that I really don't like. Thoughts on Fairy Tail? See, this is where I'm going to piss people off. I like Fairy Tail. Now, I don't think it's very good, but I like it a hell of a lot more than Black Clover. I think Black Clover is trying very, very hard to be Fairy Tail and is not nearly as enjoyable. You don't like Smash? Not even as a party game? Nah, I just don't really find it that fun. It's not really for me. Soul Eater is gas. I love Soul Eater. Those when we playing? See, I just started up a lobby with viewers. I actually did want to reach out to you and hit you up because I feel like I could learn a lot because I know you're pretty decent at this shit already. Decent is underselling it. I know you're pretty nasty. I actually just watched the video of you and Vox in that call with Diaphone. I mean, it was mainly just Vox, but you were there. You made your little cameo. But nah, I was actually gonna hit you up and try to get some games in at some point. I just started this viewer lobby, so I don't want to dip on them right now, but maybe later if you up late. But I don't know, you got a kid and shit, so I don't know. But you know, maybe tomorrow or sometime. Soon soon. Yeah, I'll hit you on Discord.
Now get out of my sight.
Also, this nigga is cooking right now. All right, good luck on Holy Night. I got kicked, so free spot. Yeah, there's the lobby ID. New spot just opened up. Somebody feel free to pull up. How's he running this lobby? I almost had him in that first game when we played, but I got hit with a I lost one vanish interaction and then got supered and died. The top 5 characters in this game, or like just in Dragon Ball, or how crazy is the rank difference? I'm not gonna hold you. D and C rank is pretty fucking free. Once you get to B rank, niggas all of a sudden learn how to play the game. I did not, Yozo. Sparking, my top 5 favorite characters so far in the game are Tapion, Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Future Gohan.
I've been out of the game for so long. I probably don't have the skills to protect my family. I need to train again.
Pan or Videl maybe? Or Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, or I haven't really played Gogeta as much as I probably should have, considering how much I like him. But maybe, or DBS Trunks. Maybe I'll give it to Trunks. Would I like more Goku, Vegeta? Vegeta. I did see the Bojack shit, yeah. If I only have one loss, can I join back in later? Yeah, I suppose. Trunks or Vegeta? I like Trunks more than I like Vegeta. As a character. In this game, I like Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta more than I like any of the Trunkses. All-time favorite DC character? I don't really read comics or really watch comic book movies, but I guess if I had to pick a DC character... Batman's from DC, right? Yeah, I'll say Batman. I don't even really know that many DC Comics like characters. You played the Gohan story spin-off? I have not yet. We really should get back to some of that stuff soon. I think for content though on YouTube, I want to prioritize some of this other stuff first before like the story mode shit. We can get to that whenever.
I feel as strong as I used to be. Thanks for all your help.
Hey, good shit, Holy Night. I wish I knew Goku Black was a wish before I wasted it. I mean, you can still get him. He'll just show up in the shop once you get to a high enough player level, and then you just buy him with Zenny. What you use your wish on doesn't really matter, because the shit that's important out of there you can get anyway. Like, Zenny is easily farmable. Zamasu and Goku Black are both buyable from the shop. You know what I mean? Like, oh wait, I didn't mean to actually pick Tapion, but it's fine. I'll play him anyway. Where do you get the Broly ring if not through the wish? I said the shit that's important. I don't really think the Broly ring matters. But I do think the wish is the only way you can get that. I boosted twice and still lost. No, you don't. I have no idea who he's playing. Is that a GT character? This is Tapion. He's from one of the movies. Well, one of the movies anyway. He's from Wrath of the Dragon. He moves quick with it. He's so cool. Damn, a lot of people got to add during that. I'm sorry. How do bills get paid, unfortunately, is how do bills get paid, unfortunately. What they be saying on Spotify? Want a break from the ads? Play the boy.
I will change the future.
Make a video on what all the D-pad R2 moves do. D-pad R2 moves. I'm not sure what you mean. When Future Gohan, I'll play him again next.
Defeating Goku Black isn't the end. I'm looking beyond that.
What can I say? Guess we all love to fight.
You're done! Get lost! Get lost! Here we go, everyone!
Nice.
I can feel it. Keep it coming, guys. Share your power with me.
Hey, Schlinku. Hey. Your health bar, bro.
Change everything.
Eye for an eye, I see, huh?
Your fate as well.
I think I died. I think I just died after winning that match the whole time. I once again lost one interaction, then lost the game. I'm pretty sure this will kill me.
This ends now.
Yeah, killed me with plenty of damage left to spare. Fuck, bro. I was winning the game the whole time until that. GG. Yeah, I'm a little sad they didn't put Super Saiyan Bardock in the game, but it is what it is. Super Saiyan Bardock probably DLC. I would very gladly buy that DLC. Super Saiyan Bardock canon? No, but it's really cool. And they usually put him in games. He's in Dragon Ball FighterZ, he's in Xenoverse, he's in obviously in like Dokkan and Legends and shit. He wasn't in like the Budokai games back in the day, but yeah. Was Super Saiyan Bardock in Burst Limit? I know Bardock was in the game. I don't think he could go Super Saiyan though, but I don't remember. Oh fuck, I didn't hit the spectating button. Ah, damn, I need them to change that.
You won't cause any more damage.
For the sake of the zero.
It should be auto. Agreed.
I'll scatter you to the winds.
Oh, chat. Let me ask you guys real quick. What are some terms or words or phrases that are getting thrown around right now in Sparking Zero that you're unfamiliar with or you're not certain what they mean? So remember earlier we were talking about how people keep misusing Z counter when they're referring to super counter. What are like some other things or like just phrases and shit you don't really know what they mean or you're not certain? Don't know what blast means. Don't understand perception. Trying to figure out how to recover. You gotta hold R1. A phrase to my wife lets me sleep in the bed. You on with that one. Really just the counter names? Gotcha. Number meter is actually called. That's the skill gauge. Is there a limit for vanish? Vanish is tied to your key. You can vanish as long as you have key. It's not infinite, but it is. You can do it as many times as long as you have enough key. So I cannot hold R1. You have to tap. You have to time it. You have to tap it. Will you be doing a tier list of characters at some point? That's a fat ass tier list. I don't plan on it, but maybe one day I'll work up the nerve to. That's a lot of work though, to be honest. Just make a 200 character tier list easy. Make it a series. For the sake of the zero mortal plan. We go through all the. You know what? That's also a fire idea. Here's all the D tiers. Here's all the C tiers. Here's all the B tiers. Here's all the A tiers and all the S tiers.
If you try to hurt my friends, I'll make you pay.
Brain has been cooking. Your brain has definitely been cooking. Maybe you should be the Sparking Zero YouTuber. But Kitagoogie, what's good, man?
Mercy shall not come.
I'll come up with ideas. You make the videos and give me sweet treat. I got you. You come up with all the videos. I record them. You get ice cream. You need your content vision, my new content manager. What the fuck is this? Is that Billie Eilish?
Could be worse.
Just got home finna lock in. You know what to do. It was honestly a gentleman's game till UI joined. It kind of was a gentleman's game until UI showed up. I'm not gonna lie. Nigga pulled up with MUI and shit got real sweet real fast. And niggas was having honorable duels until this nigga second pulled up with UI Goku. Niggas was playing Vegeta, Tapion, Gohan. Then hear this nigga come. It's always one. Favorite episode character? I've only played through Goku so far. Do you not want me to play UI Goku? I'm not going to tell you not to, but I'm also not going to stop chat from talking shit about you if you do. So the choice is yours. You can play whoever you want, but I also will not be policing chat too heavily on what they say about you depending on the character you pick. I play UI. Am I cooked for that? Chat, is he cooked? Oh, see, look, now you got other niggas doing it, bringing out the big guns. We were having honorable battles in this lobby. And here comes Sega, fucking it up for everybody. Now we all got to pick characters who cost at least 8 DP or more.
This will be when the true battle begins.
Kill the lobby, stream's over.
Come now.
Stream's over. You can all blame Uptown Sega. Everybody go home. Kidding. Why do you like Vegeta more than Goku? I just think Vegeta's cooler. This guy anticipate for. I mean, yeah, you could absolutely beat somebody who's playing a much stronger character with a weaker character. I'm not good enough at the game for that shit, but I've seen it be done. You know. Do I like Mob Psycho? No, I do not. Mob Psycho is not for me. Well, really? Is it ugly to you? I mean, yes, I do think it's very ugly, but that's not why I don't like it. I mean, I guess that's a factor, but that's far from the biggest reason.
Feel the itch to fight again.
Are y'all controls bugged? There are some control bugs in the game right now. I have not experienced too many of them. The only bug I've experienced personally is that when I do DP battles, sometimes I can't tag characters. Was that 2 losses? I think you already left, but it looks like everyone else is good right now. You watching the new Bleach season? I haven't started it yet. I haven't had time. Y'all gotta understand. I mean, y'all been seeing it, right? All I've been doing 12+ hour streams almost every day for one. Also I've been constantly uploading. All I've done is eat, sleep, and grind. That ass.
With me and my attacks.
All right, let's see who's stronger. Come on.
Hey bro, this bread not gonna chase itself, you feel me? This bag not gonna collect itself. Also, I'm having a lot of fun. This is the most fun I've had in a while with content. The most motivated I've been. It's also going really, really well. We're experiencing a lot of new growth right now. The game is super hype. Like, I have so many ideas and so many videos I want to record and upload and stuff. Like, I can't even help myself. You know what I mean? Eat, sleep, punch, vanish, repeat. Facts. All I know is grind and take L's in Sparking Zero. Fine dining and breathing. You feel me?
Let me see what you got. Now I'm mad. Nice attack.
Fine vanishing and breathing. Hey, hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. Is that gonna combo? This move is so sick. Angry Kamehameha is one of the coolest supers, bro. Yo, he is cooking right now. You like Trunks and Tapion because of their longer attack range and their sword. The attack range doesn't really have much to do with it, but I just really like sword characters, yeah. Is it late for you right now? It is 2:21 a.m. So yeah, it's pretty late. Okay, something I haven't figured out yet that I don't have the information on. Sometimes when you get that sonic sway, the animation is like twice as long, and I don't know what causes that. I don't know if it's related to like your key or what. That's something I haven't tested yet, and I don't know. Would you mean Tapion on Fighters if he was a DLC character? Yeah, Tapion was like my most requested character, like the character I wanted the most. So I said I'd play Future Gohan this match, right? I don't remember who I said that to, but I know I said it.
No other choice but to take action.
I think it just corresponds to character animations. Oh, that would make sense because some characters do have way more hits in their animation. So that would make sense. No Beast Gohan? No, he'll be DLC.
I never got to see grow up. I just feel awful for what you went through.
Oh, I never saw this interaction.
You always did everything you could to protect this world, Dad. I'll keep carrying on your legacy.
That was fire. Hey, hey, hey. This nigga is slippery as a bitch. It missed.
Feel the power. No.
Yo, this nigga's defense is so much better than mine. I could not touch him this whole match. I couldn't get anything started. He vanished everything. Like, he vanished fucking everything I did. Should use revenge counter. Honestly, sometimes because I think revenge counter actually sucks so much, sometimes I forget to use it at all. There are some scenarios where it's like I should just do that, or an explosive wave, but I actually think the mechanic sucks so much that I forget about it altogether sometimes. GG though, GG. His defense was way better than mine. You playing the main with bleach drops? I don't know for sure, but I think the character I'm leaning toward the most, or that looks the most fun to me based off everything we've seen so far, is Yoruichi.
What's up? You want to train with me?
Oh, I'm going to teach you the true meaning of defeat. Be gone, trash. Let me show you. Too slow.
Did you like the JJK game? I never played it for myself, but it looks terrible. That game's awful. I'm also just not like, I don't dislike JJK, but I'm not like severely into it either. Like, I never got that deep into it, so I don't really have much of an opinion. The game is buns. Oh, it looked like one of the worst anime games ever made. Let's go Topo. Well, I don't like Topo, so look at Discord.
Yes! Yes, at last! I have finally defeated Kakarot!
Grade 2 Vegeta putting in work. Indeed. Man, y'all have no idea, by the way, how bad I really want to fire this up right here. not like instead of Sparking Zero, but like I just also want to start this game. But like we were in the middle of Digimon story and I need to finish this. I need to finish Ghost of Tsushima. We were playing Nier. Like we were in the middle of like some really fire ass games. And Sparking Zero came out and I haven't touched anything else. Like I really just want to play Metaphor, bro.
Put some effort into it, why don't you? Don't blame
Let units
me
play
if
for
you
you.
get
That's
blown
not how that
away.
works.
You're strong. I'll need to take this seriously.
I was in the middle of Blacksmith Wukong when this game came out, but I was waiting for this game. Yeah, I already knew, like I knew other stuff was gonna take a back burner, but like I dead ass haven't played anything else since this drop. Loki, I might get Metaphor. From what I understand, the game is everything that I think it's gonna be, so. Shout out MVP 17. What's a 2K? I actually have not played 2K in like 2 weeks. And like I kind of want to play it, but like I don't want to play it more than I want to play Sparking. Yo, Depresso Phoenix, welcome, welcome. Is 2K actually good this time? Not buying till I know. I mean, I was having a lot of fun with it. I mean, it's 2K, so it's still bad and still like full of shitty monetization practices and just like really scummy. But the game was fun for me. The mirror match? Yeah, I really hope that they add alternate colors, man. I'm actually kind of surprised that every character doesn't at least have one alternate color. It's 34 on my screen. Have I played the demo for Metaphor? No, I have not. I have the game. Like, I have the game, so I have no reason to play the demo. Well, I guess the demo was out obviously a couple weeks back, but I thought about it and I decided against it because I knew I was going to get the game regardless. Does 17 not have DBZ outfit in this game? He does, but well, it's not an outfit, it's a separate character. Dragon Ball Super 17 and Dragon Ball Z 17 are two different characters. Super 17 on screen. Oh my god, chat, we found him. It's Super 17, we found him. Hooray!
I haven't been just twiddling my thumbs all this time, you know.
Hoping to see the Black Star Dragons for DLC. I highly doubt we'll see that. But you know, any characters they want to add, I'm down for. But there are some that I just don't think really have much of a chance. Because you also got to think realistically, they have to make money by selling DLC, and most people are not going to want to pay for the Black Star Dragons, like the Shadow Dragons, or like Milkman.
Something is different. Ah, yes, it is.
Ah. paid for it in Xenoverse, the Shadow Dragons. Did they add like Oceanus Shenron and shit like that to fucking to Xenoverse?
No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere. Too bad.
Ice and Nova. Well, Ice and Nova are the two that they care about. That's different. I was talking about all the others. Those two are valid. Also, were they DLC? I thought Ice and Nova were in the game from the start. Is 21 on the roster? No, but I would love to see her as DLC.
Serious mode. What's wrong?
You get the Frosty too? Yeah, I got a junior one.
What's wrong? What? No use running. Let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
No need to rush. I'm not going anywhere. Serious mode. What's wrong? Play. What's wrong?
Lock in, Chimney. Lock in, Chimney. One super can turn this whole thing around. One combo, you can turn this whole thing around. Oh, that was your chance. He sold.
Hey, thanks a lot. How about we fight again? You're feeling up to it.
Chat, if I run predictions, y'all want to bet on these matches? Yo, new predictions, people getting free money. Sounds like they betting smarter than you are. All right, who winning this? Myself or Uptown? The predictions are going to be short though. They're going to be a minute long. Yeah, I know, Biscotti. This shit's OD. Annoying. Alright, well, if this nigga Sega is playing UI Goku and other shit like that, I gotta bring out something vicious. But I don't actually really know how to play. I want to play Gogeta, but I don't really know how to play them that well because I haven't been playing them. But we're going to play Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. We're going to fight fire with fire. Jafil? You don't need to know, just swear. You right.
There's no turning back from this now. This will be when the true battle begins.
I'm so hungry for battle. My body's tingling. Let's go. Winner take all. What?
Come on, bitch, Gogeta. Where were you looking, bro?
Interesting.
Does he have Does UI Goku have after mid strike?
Interesting. What?
The fight has only just barely.
Isn't it Wild Sense? What he's using is not Wild Sense.
I can already feel the
He has his own Wild Sense? Nah, what he's using is not Wild Sense. It's something way better. Because he's getting multiple vanishes. It's definitely more like Aftermath Strike. It's probably called something different. But what he has is way more like Aftermath Strike than Wild Sense. Wild Sense, I'm pretty sure you only get one vanish. It's called Ultra Movement. Gotcha.
There's no turning back from this now. This will be when the true battle begins.
You want to prove how powerful you are, right? Defeat me and you'll be the strongest in the universe! It's useless! Don't even try!
Colt got it? We don't see. It don't look like Colt got it, unfortunately. It don't look like Colt got it, unfortunately. Confused about what? I seen the VOD channel they was talking about the other stream. That's crazy. I will take uptown down. Mark my word. Hey, bro, you gonna have to pick Vegito, Gogeta, or UI Goku mirror match. Hey, hold up. Colt kind of doing it though. Colt kind of doing it though. Hey there. Yeah, the animation is long as shit, I guess, because his rush attacks have so many hits in the animation. Oh, lock in, Colt. Finish the job, bruh. Take him down. Take down this thug who ruined our good wholesome lobby with this freak. Hey. That was good shit. He was definitely getting fucked up at first. He brought that shit back. I do think Vegito might be the best character in the game. UI Goku might be second though. Give me my money. Freedom. Oh, what the fuck? This nigga is Z rank? Oh Lord. I did not notice that till just now. What the hell? Hey man, say man. Show yourself. Show yourself, blood. Top 5 UI Goku. You could have said any other character and I would have been more impressed. Stream done. Remove him, kick him out, kick him. UI's top 3, maybe 4. Who's better than UI Goku other than Vegito?
Kakarot. I'll stain our battle.
I kind of want to see him play at least once.
I'm not Kakarot.
I gotta see what a Z rank looks like.
And I'm from Earth.
Z rank, his chair must stink. I'm about to get kicked. Nasty work. Hey man, should have had better taste in characters. Nah, I want to see you play actually. Maybe I can learn something.
No chance.
Let's do this already. Don't look back.
Learn how to press square.
It's time for a bloodbath.
They're really undercutting the game's depth. No one's undercutting the game's depth. We're just undercutting UI Goku. That character is so stupid. The top tiers in this game are like very top tier. The top tiers in this game win the match before it starts 90% of the time. Like, you can beat them with a lower tier character, but like obviously it is extremely difficult. Like it actually feels like you're fighting a raid boss in a fucking single player game or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, you have to work significantly harder because you do less damage, you have less health, you have worse skills. The odds are stacked greatly in your favor.
No offense, but I've got to take you down.
There are some matchups that are legit just unwinnable. Why not play with the DP system? I mean, I do sometimes.
No chance.
Yeah, that is in fact the point of the DP system. That is the way they balance the game. It's a little unfortunate that you can't really enjoy singles though, because you just are forced to play like one of the best characters. At least once you get to a certain level, because like once you start getting to like the A, S rank, or if you're trying to get the Z rank, like if you're not playing UI Goku, a Fusion, G-Ring, Beerus, Whis, you kind of just kind of selling. But we had this conversation earlier. I think DP battle is like the way for the future, but I still find singles really fun. Go to not cutting it in A rank. I mean, you can. You just gotta be nasty. Like I said, you have to be a lot better than your opponent. If you get into A rank and you playing Goten, you gonna be fighting niggas who are playing Fusions, UI Goku, shit like that. You gonna have to be a lot better than them to win. Like a lot better. And I mean, that's normally the case in fighting games, but I think the difference in strength between the bad characters and the good characters in this game is a much further gap than in like other fighting games, like a Tekken or Mortal Kombat or a Guilty Gear or something like that. And like that's the way they did it. They did it intentionally because that's just how Dragon Ball is. But you know. All right, let me see what this Z rank player looking like. Matter of fact, maybe I'll even record this and throw it up on the channel. All right, YouTube. I don't know if this is making it up to the channel or not, but we had, oh, he brought out the UI Goku. Okay, so I'm currently live on my Twitch channel right now, twitch.tv/Lotus Asakura. Links always in the description down below. And I was running the lobby and we're doing some viewer battles. And somebody pulled up in the chat and in the lobby, and as you can see right there, he's Z rank. So now we're about to witness firsthand what a Z rank UI Goku looks like. Because this is one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion, like very, very easily. And this is, according to the rank leaderboard, one of the best players. We're gonna see what this is looking like. He's up against Crazy Chimney, who's currently on a win streak in the lobby right now. All right, no tech on the throw. I see he's being very passive right now, trying to take advantage of UI Goku's like auto dodging, I assume. Loses the vanish mini game. Also, Chimney's been putting in work with MVP 17. Okay, gets the combo started, vanishes it. Nice defense. Key blast to get the pressure up. Ooh, Sonic Sway. Hey. Also, I've learned that the Sonic Sway animation goes on a lot longer if your character is a character that has a lot of hits in their animation. So UI Goku, when he gets hit by Sonic Sway, it goes on a lot longer than some other characters because he has so many hits in his animation. So far, not seeing a huge difference in the skill level here though, but I mean, you see a big difference in the health bar. And you know, it's crazy. Like, I know UI Goku starts off with way more health, but like, I don't even feel like he did too much. And 17 has a lot less health than him. Well, it's UI does so much damage. That's why he has way more health and does a ton of damage. Okay. Now these matches that we're running in the lobby, it is first to one and then rotate because there's no other option for doing it differently in these lobbies. And I hope that that's something that they change in the future. These lobbies could use an upgrade. But we're gonna sit here and we're gonna watch a few games. I'm gonna let him play. My chat was listening around joking. It was like, nah, bro, he gotta go. You gotta kick him. You gotta remove him. I was like, nah, bro, I kind of want to see what Z rank gameplay look like. So that's what we're doing. We're taking a look at this now. Okay, Jimmy trying to use some key blast to keep him at bay. And it did not matter in the end. Wow, I feel like he did. That really felt like UI Goku because he did next to nothing and won. Like, I don't know what I was really expecting, but it feels like he played super passive and did almost nothing. And he went, oh, it's me next. Okay, well, hey, I got my title. I fought a Z rank player. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go, YouTube. Let's get it. I fought as what character do I pick? Does it even matter? Does it even matter what character I pick? Yeah, probably not, but okay. Jiren, I don't like Jiren. Lock in, UI, Bardock, Goku Black, use Krillin. Y'all okay, last time I asked them anything. I'm talking to you now, YouTube. I kind of want to pick Gogeta, but I don't really think it's gonna matter that much. I'm also not like, I haven't really played him that much, you know what I'm saying? I only got him 2-star proficiency. He's not one of the characters I've been playing a lot, so it ain't like I'm that adept with him, but I feel like I need that type of heavy artillery. You know, we gonna go with the heart pick, bro. We gonna go with the heart pick. How is this only 3 stars? I feel like I've been playing Gohan way more than Gogeta. What's Trunks at? Trunks is also only at 3. That's not adding up. Regardless, we're gonna pick Gohan.
No other choice.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference what character I pick anyway, but we're gonna lock in. I'm going with my heart. Mind over matter. Okay. Chat, do y'all believe in me? Y'all believe in me?
Something is different.
You shouldn't. Because you shouldn't.
Yes, it is.
Even a Super Saiyan's training is never done.
This isn't gonna go well for me.
Harder.
Word. Okay, so he's gonna be passive against me too, using a lot of key blast, zoning. That's fair. I see. My grab whiffed. Okay. He plays extremely defensive. He's actually not very aggressive or interactive at all, which is the complete opposite of every other UI Goku player that I've seen or fought. Right. Okay. Using a lot of key blasts. Okay, there's the dodge. Hold this throw for me real quick. Power up to the very limit. Oh, he's got the... Okay, I see. Okay, okay, hold on. Word. Okay, okay. That went pretty much exactly how I expected. This, I will say, here's what I'll say. The way he plays UI Goku feels more like UI Goku than any other player I've seen, because he's like, he don't really engage very much. It's all defense, counters, like lame you out, let you come to me, let you make the first move, which I mean, in fairness, is a legit strategy that applies really well to Goku because he has the auto dodge. He has the, I don't know what his, I think it's called ultimate movement or something like that, or ultra movement, where he has basically after image strike to where you can't hit him with melee attacks. And he does a ton of damage. So even off just like very simple stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I got hit with a single combo. It like a single like actual like combo, and it was all just like, here's knockback in the follow up, or here's a counter, here's, you know what I'm saying? Like, and my health bar melted, but it kind of boring for, I ain't gonna lie. That was a boring match though, low key. He nice though. That's not shade to him, but oh, here we go. UI Goku versus UI Goku. All right, bro. Show me some. Because I need to see. I need to see. You know what I really need to see? I need to see how he plays against other people who are more aggressive or equally as lame in their play style. I need to see what this looks like when he plays somebody, which, you know, ain't necessarily gonna be Reaper. I don't know. I ain't gonna sleep on Reaper, but he only B4. But you know, rank only means so much at the end of the day. I mean, it clearly means something in Edit's case, but you know. Okay, no tech on the grab. UI Goku versus UI Goku. A little bit easier to distinguish than normal mirror matches because there's a difference in the shirts they're wearing. Okay, look at him engaging. Oos. There's the sway. Follow up. He didn't actually follow it up. Huh. This is all it takes to be a Z-rank UI Goku, huh? I wonder how much of this. So one of the reasons why I was so willing to let him join the lobbies, for one, like, I didn't really care if he was Z-rank or not, you know, in terms of like him being allowed to play in the lobby. I wanted to see if I could learn anything from him. And what I'm learning is that you ain't necessarily got to be too aggressive in this game. Now, I wonder how much of that is a UI Goku thing and how much of that is a Sparking Zero thing in general, because honestly, I feel like the defensive mechanics in this game are very strong. And I might even go so far as to say, and this is a very early opinion, I could change my mind on this tomorrow. I might even go so far as to say I think defense is stronger than offense in this game. So a defensive-minded character like Goku in the hands of a defensive-minded player, or like UI Goku in the hands of a defensive-minded player, I'm seeing the strength of it. And I'm wondering how much of this I can apply to my own style regardless of the character that I'm playing. Not that I'd ever want to play this passive, because I don't find that as fun, but like, you see, he ain't really, he's dead ass just standing there sometimes, and he won't think he blessed. I see.
The fight has only just barely ended, but I can already feel the itch to fight again.
I see. How do I join to take him out? Hold on. Is there, can we, okay, chat. So DBZ Sim just pulled up in my chat. Okay. Now, I'm not familiar personally with DBZ Sim. However, I am aware of that name. And I believe he was #1 rank on the leaderboard at some point. I don't know if he still is at this exact moment, but I know he was pretty high rank. So I would love to see a match between him and It's Edit HD. I think that'd be very fire. We're going to make that happen momentarily. Hold on. I still am. I just didn't want to drop it. I seen that name. Seen that name around the old, you know what I'm saying? Okay, there's no one in here. I guess Reaper's the only one, but there's no one in here that's really close to, like, I guess we'll wait organically. I would ask chat if once someone's turn is over, once they've got their 2 losses, if you would allow DBZ Sim be the one who enters, so that way I could see that matchup, because I personally would really like to see that.
Can you possibly keep up with me and my attacks?
Want to see it for real? Yeah, I need to see that. I need to see that for sure.
Pretty strong right now.
Also, chat, I don't know how many of y'all saw the tweet I made earlier, like right before I went live, about Mudkip. So there's been a lot of Pokemon leaks coming out, right? And there was one that came out that had some original concept art for the Gen 3 starters. And then there's Trico, there's Torchic, who looks a little bit different because he has like wings on his head or whatever. And then instead of Mudkip, it's a completely different water starter. It's like some sort of like little bunny with like long ears with blue tips and then like an inner tube. And it's really, really cool. It's a really cute design. I really fuck with it. I'm a Gen 3 hater. For those of y'all who didn't know, my regulars, y'all already know that. I think Gen 3 sucks. It's my least favorite generation. Well, okay. Gen 3 used to be my least favorite generation of Pokemon. But Pokemon Sword and Shield was so fucking god awful that that's now my least favorite. I think Scarlet and Violet also sucked, but that's another story. So anyway, I quoted the tweet and I was like, damn, we were so close to greatness. Instead, we got Mudkip. Knowing full well that people fucking love Mudkip and ride rad hard for Mudkip, and then I muted the tweet and left. And I started stream. And people are pissed. But yeah, it's not even like I hate Mudkip. I just think Gen 3 in total sucks. I think the Gen 3 starters are all ass, but that's just me. I know I'm alone on that. People have a lot of love for Gen 3. I don't understand why, but you know. What we saying about Sun Moon? I never played it. I grew up on Gen 3. So I started my Pokemon journey with Generation 1. Damn! That nigga got one foot in the grave. And yeah, when I got to Gen 3, I was like, damn, this shit kind of... Like, I enjoyed it as a kid because I enjoyed Pokemon and I had fun with it. But like, even at the time of me like getting it for the first time, it was my least favorite. And as I got older, I only grew to like it less and less. Oh, fuck, I'm not spectating. My fault.
There's no turning back from this now. This will be when the true battle begins.
You want to prove how powerful you are, right? Defeat me and you'll be the strongest in the universe.
Mudkip is okay, I guess. Like, I really don't care for Gen 3 starters. I think they are maybe the worst starters in Pokemon. I don't understand the Mudkip like stands though. Like, I don't like out of all the water starters. Hold on, let me see. Let me look at all the starters real quick. Out of every single water starter, Mudkip is like bottom 3. I'm taking Squirtle over Mudkip. I'm taking Totodile over Mudkip. I'm taking Piplup over Mudkip. Definitely taking Froakie over Mudkip. And then Oshawott. Fuck it, I'm taking Oshawott. Yeah, Mudkip is a bottom 3 water starter. Down there with Popplio and Sobble. I'm taking every other starter over those 3. Easily. Yo, Kyle, what's good? Oshawott is overrated. Oshawott overrated? I see niggas hate on Oshawott constantly. How is Oshawott overrated? I don't never see niggas say anything good about Oshawott ever. I thought everyone hated Oshawott. Popplio hate needs to be studied. I mean, I don't hate him, but I think he's a bottom 3 water starter. Water ground is literally OP. So okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And I didn't realize this until a few years ago, that there's a very big disconnect between me and Pokemon fans. In that, I don't give a fuck about the Pokemon's typing. I don't give a fuck about whether they're an OU, AU, BU, IOU, ICUP. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about competitive play. I don't give a fuck about their stats. Is the nigga cool? That's all I care about. I don't play competitive Pokemon. I don't give a fuck about no Pokemon Showdown. I ain't on VGC, TGC, at THC. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, you damn nerds. Okay? Is the motherfucker cool? Mudkip is not cool. Swampert is not cool. Popplio is not cool.
There's no turning back from this now. This will be when the true battle begins.
I'm so hungry for battle. My body's tingling.
Duat is cool. Duat is very cool.
Winner
Swampert not cool? Fuck no, that nigga ugly. Swampert to me is a very ugly Pokemon. Sceptile's the Leaf Ninja. Grovyle is cooler than Sceptile. Gen 4 best starters. Okay, so by the way, so a lot of you may or may not be aware of this because we've got a lot of new growth and new viewers lately, right? But my regulars who've been around for a minute, y'all know I bought a Nintendo DS Lite for the first time this year. Growing up, I never had a Nintendo DS, okay? So I missed out on a lot of games. And I bought a DS and I started playing through all the games that I missed and stuff. So this is my first time in my life ever owning a Nintendo DS of any kind. Gen 4 is the best gen. Gen 4 is the best gen, okay? Between Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, but beyond that, my favorite generation used to be Gen 2. But I got Pokemon Heart Gold and I played through that shit for the first time. Nigga, cinema. Pokemon Heart Gold is the best Pokemon game ever made. Argue with yourself. Don't care. Don't care. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, the best games ever made. Only other games I'm even taking remotely close to those is like the GameCube games, Coliseum and Gale of Darkness, which by the way, one day those gonna get some remakes or some remasters or ported to the Switch or something. Please, for the love of God, please. Yeah.
Just barely ended.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver is gas. Oh, it's my turn again? All right, let's do this. I'm gonna start my YouTube recording back up. How do you block the guard break? You don't. You sidestep it. Okay, YouTube. So before we get into that match, we're gonna get DBZ Sim versus Edit. But my turn came back around. I didn't want to kick people out the lobby before their turns were properly over, so I'm letting everyone get their turn, and then we'll have them back out, and we're gonna let that match happen. But my turn came back around, so we're gonna try this one more again. This time, I don't think it's gonna make any difference, but we're gonna bring out some heavier artillery. Okay, I actually really like Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and I think he's one of the best characters in the game. I haven't played him very much, but we need something better than Future Gohan to even stand half of a chance. You know what I mean? So that's what we're gonna do. The next match you're gonna see in this though is gonna be the current rank 1 player DBZ Sim versus this other Z rank player Edit. He brought out the Goku. Okay, well now I feel okay. You know, this gonna make this that much more embarrassing when I lose now. Why you choose now to? And I'm still gonna. All right, no, lock in. It's cool. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. That ain't no problem. Word. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I can't see. Hold on. Let him cook. Word.
I can barely feel a thing.
Word. Okay, he's really good at that. My defense is the biggest thing separating me from other players right now, I feel. He gonna get some key builds up now too. No, he actually didn't charge right there. Okay, I realized that he uses that a lot, and I don't think you can actually that's fine. Z counter or vanish that. Or I'm sorry, Z counter or super counter that. Damn, I was too far away to get the actual proper combo there. Nice. Oh god. We look good for a minute. I didn't get my perception there. That sucks. Might be over, chat. I mean, we're not dead here, but he doesn't have key for a super, but it's a really bad spot now. I see he kicked it up a notch. It seemed like he wasn't taking me serious at first. I mean, obviously he picked Goku and he was toying with his food, but then I started winning and he had to take it serious. But I'm noticing that he's abusing just the really quick follow-up. Too many things going through my head right now. But you know what I mean? Instead of doing like the slow one, there's a way to do like the faster one, the boom, boom, boom. And he relies on that a lot. And maybe you can actually counter it and vanish it, but obviously that's way harder to do in time because it's so much faster. And I feel like that might be a strat. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that might be a strat. We almost had that though. We almost had that. As you can see, he's currently running the lobby. It's on a 7-game win streak. It is what it is. I told everyone in here that they get 2 losses before they have to leave the lobby, and then yeah, I'll be back when we got that matchup that y'all want to see. And low key,
amazing happens here.
He's in the chat. Hey, Edit, I appreciate it, bro. Good looks. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Welcome all the newcomers to the Asakura clan, which, by the way, if you've been missing out on these streams, tune in. Twitch.tv/Lotus Asakura. Link is always in the description down below. I actually have it hidden right now in the video, but I'm going to show this to you guys. Maybe this will be some incentive. Every time I get 50 subs, I give away a free copy of Sparking Zero. So if that's an incentive for you, pull up to the streams. You know what I'm saying? Twitch.tv/Lotus Asakura. I've been streaming every single day. Link is in the description down below. I'll be back with that matchup that y'all want to see. Okay. Sparking mode, try dragon dashing and pressing R1. It does something unique. I already know about it. You're talking about the burst dash.
You think you can take a little more?
Okay, chat. Nobody join the lobby after the people in here leave. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a lobby. And I want Edit and DBZ Sim to pull up because I got to see this matchup. And then after they play, because I want to see them play a couple of games back to back. If that's cool with y'all, I think we would all enjoy that, honestly. And then we can get back to viewer lobbies after that. Sound like a plan? He might have his work cut out for him against Broly though. Best out of 3 or 5. It's singles, so 5 wouldn't be too crazy. But I gotta, let's see what they would be comfortable playing. Y'all, well, Edit's in a game right now, so we'll ask him after the match. But also the power pole costume is plus 10 aura. This might end up being my video for tomorrow. Nigga!
Nothing amazing happens here.
Fucking Broly, oh my god.
Ordinary.
Holy shit. Yo, good shit, Reaper. Alright, Edit. So, would you be cool running a 1st to 3 with DBZ Sim that I can spectate and watch? Broly is top tier. Broly is very strong. Does this game have FGC type depth, or is it more on the casual side? It's definitely more on the casual side, but as far as anime arena fighters go, this game has a surprising amount of depth that I don't think most people would have expected to come from it. Like, there is the combo depth. So here's the thing, because the game is not designed to have, like, you know, long form combos, you have to get more creative with how you do things. Like, there is Oki, there are setups, there is like a frame perfect counter in the game and things like that. So like the game has a surprising amount of depth, but it also is janky enough to where you can only take it so serious. You know what I mean? It's like, on one hand, it's like, oh shit, like this is a really cool mechanic, and this is actually like, you know what I'm saying, my FGC fundamentals carry over here, and I have to learn this whole other thing and these movement techniques. But at the end of the day, it is an anime game and an arena fighter, so it's like, oh, the camera got all janky and now I'm like fucked over, or this move is unblockable and that's broken. And like, it's also not balanced in a way to where it's fair. So like, the characters in the game are as strong as they are in the show. So if you're playing Krillin, who's very weak compared to a character like Ultra Instinct Goku, good luck. Good luck. You're gonna have to be significantly more skilled than your opponent to win. Also, unfortunately, I have no information about the Xbox servers. I haven't heard anything. I don't play on Xbox, I play on PS5. I plan on also picking the game up on PC, but there are some exceptions. There are exceptions that come more into play when you're doing DP battles. When you're doing teams, you can balance things out a little bit more. But like in them single matches, all right, thank you, no doubt. Never see a top 500 Yajirobe. No, you will, because Yajirobe is actually secretly broken. Like solo Yajirobe, you probably not gonna see at the top of the leaderboards, but most people actually have Yajirobe on their team because he's a really cheap character that heals himself, so he can actually be very annoying. Can I win as Hercule versus Super Saiyan or Gogeta? Probably not. It's gonna be extremely hard. Are the Xbox servers broken? From what I hear, yes they are. I don't play on Xbox though, so.
So, how about it? Do you want to go another round?
That was interesting. That was crazy. I wish they would have some music playing in the lobbies, by the way. I hate that it's like complete silence once you get back out. Did that day one patch ever drop? So I never got an update for my game. So what we've all concluded and come to the realization of is that it must have went live on day one of early access and we just didn't realize it. That's the conclusion we've all drawn at this point. Time to pull up Legacy of Goku music to play in the lobby. Hold up, you spitting. Matter of fact, hold up. We gonna play my jam. We gonna play my jam. We gonna play it after this match.
Dad and Vegeta, the Potara earrings are really amazing.
It sucks we don't know when the next patch is coming out. I mean, the thing that we all have to understand is that even though this game is a much deeper game than we probably expected it to be, and is really fun and you know, is significantly better quality than anime games we've gotten in recent years, this isn't designed to be, you know, a super serious fighting game that's going to be getting frequent updates with balance patches and everything like that. Like they are trying to make money while selling us a fun game filled with Dragon Ball characters. So I don't really expect a lot of like balance adjustments in terms of like buffs or nerfs. I don't expect like frequent patch notes and anything like that. You know what I mean? So we just kind of we here for the ride, but you know what I'm saying? At most, I expect like bug fixes and DLC releases. You know what I mean? They told us from the get-go this game was going to be unbalanced and that characters are going to be as strong as they are in the show. So I got distracted and forgot to make the lobby. Well, I said I was going to let people in the lobby finish having their turns. Okay, we'll make the new lobby for DBZ Sim and edit after this, so I don't got them just sitting here waiting. Also, this is my jam. This is our new lobby music. Legacy of Goku, indeed. That is Trunks' theme from Legacy of Goku 2. That's my favorite song in the Legacy Facts. I even still got love for Legacy of Goku 1. Like, that game obviously aged the worst out of the three, but I loved that game so much as a kid. I still got them all, too. Yeah, that's from the Game Boy game. Legacy of Goku 2 had the best easily. I have a special place in my heart for Legacy of Goku 2 because it's the Android Saga and it's got future Trunks. So, you know, that's my boy. That's my GOAT. I miss Raging Blast music. Chat, which Dragon Ball game had your favorite music and why is it Budokai 3? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Don't play with me. Don't. Hey! Woo! 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 Turn me up now. Turn me up now. Turn me up now. Hey. Nigga. They did not have to go this hard for that shit. Tenkaichi 2 is goated off that song alone. Like, nigga, do you hear these fucking drums? Run this shit. Do you hear the... Boy, why did they go so fucking hard for? Anyway, my fault. We're gonna make this lobby for DBZ Sim and and edit. Oh, they fucking bag when they made Lost Courage, bro. Play this in the club, I'm gonna drop to my knees, nigga. I'm gonna do a motherfucking 360 varial McTwist on the dance floor, boy. You don't fuck with me. My fault. Anyway.
Hey!
Budokai 3 shop theme. I use that song a lot in my videos. We're gonna do single battle. 200 seconds. Participants is going to just be us 3.
I wonder who I'm gonna be fighting first.
All right, sim and edit. I'm gonna whisper you guys the lobby ID. You guys can both join. I'm looking forward to this matchup. Edit, could you do me a favor and just type something in the chat real quick so I can easily find your name? Do you know how I can get info of skills? Like the skills of every character? I mean, other than just going to the character and then like seeing what the skills say? Like, no, I don't know if there's a resource out there that just has everything listed. All right, I've sent them both the ID. I haven't even bought the game, but I'm really enjoying watching good people play. Who's playing? This is going to be a match between the #1 ranked player, DBZ Sim, and its Edit, another Z ranked player who came through and show that he's pretty nasty. All right. So let me go ahead and get back to YouTube. All right, YouTube. You know I had to go ahead and set this up. I had to make a whole new room just for this so we can get the first to 3 between Edit and DBZ Sim, aka It's Edit and Symbolize. I don't know how this gonna go. We got it on singles. We're gonna let them run first to 3. I don't know what characters we're gonna see. I think we just gonna, you know, we just gonna go ahead and let them do what they do. We just gonna go ahead and let them do what they do. We gonna go ahead and let them do what they do. Cook up. I'm looking forward to this. You know how long I've been waiting for this. Low key, since it's singles, if they're down, we might even do more than the first to 3. Who knows? Because matches can go by pretty quick in this game on singles. But we gonna see how it go. I hope it go to a game 5. Honestly, I want to see this go 2-2. But who knows? Who knows? Also, I hope that I learned a thing or two. Oh fuck! I'm not spectating. I'm tripping. All right, so we got Blue Goku, okay, versus Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Okay, characters I could have expected. Edit was playing UI Goku earlier, but I ain't mad at it. And he got the power pole equipped. That's plus 10 aura.
But to be honest, I'm a bit nervous.
Goku gets nervous?
I'm so hungry for battle. My body's tingling. Let's go.
Freaky. Oh, matter of fact, and while we at it, let me slip a prediction in the chat for the Twitch viewers. Okay, Sim off to a very strong start. Is there some sort of... I see. This nigga's picked the wrong... Okay. Mulligan. Have you heard Courage Reborn yet? In this game?
I'll send you to the next world with this Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha!
Bro blocked it. If we reset, why'd you block it? Go ahead. Kill each other so we can, you know what I mean? Mind games. Auto block. Oh, that nigga got auto block? That's a shock. All right. All right. We're going also for the predictions. We're gonna do it one match at a time. So it'll be game by game. You're here trying to understand the game. We all trying to understand the game. All right, y'all go ahead, do what you do. Is better than BT3. It's been a long time since I played Budokai Tenkaichi 3, but Tenkaichi 3 was never even my favorite Dragon Ball game, so. They remade Lost Courage for Sparking Zero and it's called Courage Reborn. I did not know that. Good looks, chat. I have every song in the game, but I haven't heard that one yet. Okay, let's get it. All right, so it's looking like we got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta versus Mastered Ultra Instinct UI Goku. Probably the 2 best characters in the game, I would say, and if not the 2 best, among the top 5 easily for sure. I think we can confidently and comfortably say that at this point. These 2 characters have littered the leaderboards all over ranks. So this will be when the true battle begins. This will be the true battle begins. You know what I'm saying? We gonna see how this go. Okay, starting off with some Ki Blast neutral. Just to counter. Leg up. Doing can-cans on him. Hey. Vanish. Okay, hold up. Ki Blast. The super counter, man. I feel like the super counter is the biggest difference maker so far in games. People who are really effective or like are really consistent with using that, it adds so much. It takes away so much from your opponent. And it looks like Ed is very adept at using it. Okay, Vanish battle. Sim wins because Edit didn't have enough ki. Charge up after the knockback. Yeah, that after image strike clone. I forget what it's called. I think it's like Ultra Movement or something like that. Okay, it's pretty even here so far. I'd say Sim's got the upper hand. He is the #1 ranked player, so I guess you could say he is the favorite here. I actually don't know where on the leaderboard Edit is. I just know that he's Z rank. I didn't bother to check. He just joined the chat today, so. Putting up a good fight though. Oh my god, they're moving at such high speeds. My eyes can barely keep up. Remember when Krillin couldn't keep up with the fight? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Weave. Sim looking like he's doing a better job of maintaining his meter management, and that's giving him the edge right now. Pressure, the sweep, hey, the knockback. It's looking like game 1 is going to DBZ Sim. Okay, that was fine. See, now he got to engage a little bit more. He got to act a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? We see Eddie get pushed a little bit. It's kind of fine. Sim takes game number 1. Okay. I'm looking forward to this. For sure. We low key might have to get more than the first of 3, but we gonna see. Pay no attention to the fact that it says 2-2. We had a technical difficulty in the first game, and ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Why am I readying up like I'm about to participate? I am not ready for it. These are not my waters. I do not sail around here. But y'all go ahead, run it back. Also, predictions up for you guys in the chat. This shit got a hype. Ugh. Sim is the rank 1 player.
You're looking for a
all right, game number 2. Let's get it. Game number 2. Let's get it. All right, they both opted to keep their same characters. Also, we need a function in this game to where when you create a private lobby, you can set it to where you can rematch or run first to 2s, first to 3s, something like that to make things like this simpler and easier. But anyway, with that being said, Sim took that first game, I'd say pretty comfortably. Like it was relatively even for a stretch there, but he finished it, I would say, in a pretty confident, comfortable manner. Edit looking like he still wants to play keep away a little bit, but Sim not letting him get away, not letting that boy breathe. Edit was saying earlier in the chat that he normally does play more aggressive than he was playing, but he was just kind of taking it easy and playing with his food, so to speak, you know, since he was very clearly stronger than myself and everybody in the lobby. So I kind of understand. I get where he's coming from. He wasn't going all out. Well, now we've seen him be pushed to his limit. Speaking of push to the limit, I know Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta's got a skill that's called power up to the very limit. It costs 3 skill. That gets him all the way up to sparking mode. You know what I'm saying? So on top of getting the buffs. And again, oh, Sim did have the key advantage, but actually did manage to mess up there. And again, Edit winning the Vanish battle, but Sim right back at it. Nice. Ooze. Okay. Wow, that knockback did over 3K. Yo, UI Goku does so much damage. And like, I get it, but goodness. Ooh, the sweep. Oh, hey. Yo. The movement, the defense, the vanishing, the side steps, the Z counters, the super counters. They're unlocking. I feel my Sharingan being unlocked as I'm watching this fight. Now, is that going to translate into my own ability actually increasing to any capacity? Well, only time will tell. Y'all will see in a future video. Sim once again just slightly having that meter advantage, but Edit getting the advantage now. Unless, wait a minute. Whoos. Oh, we playing some Dragon Ball. And Sim taking game number 2 again. It was looking like Edit might have potentially had, you know what I'm saying? But hey, all I know is that this is going to game 3. Come on, Edit, lock in, bro. Lock in, gang. I know you can get 2 of them real quick. I know y'all want to see a game 5. Because I want to see a game 5. All right, prediction going up again. What do you do when someone dashes behind you? Usually sidestep. But you can also super counter if you're nice. DBZ Sim. Hold on. You know, I thought I recognized the name. It's all coming back to me. And he's in the middle of a match, so he can't say this right now. You guys in the YouTube comments out there, and maybe even some of you in the Twitch chats out there, and he can answer for himself after the match. DBZ Sim also played Xenoverse. And he was also really good at Xenoverse. I'm pretty sure I remember that name from all the way back in like 2016. I think he was like at one point probably the top 1 player on Xenoverse 2 as well, if I'm not mistaken. So he just nasty at Dragon Ball games. Now I want to know Now I want to know if he ever played Dragon Ball Fighters and how good he was at that game. Obviously, these games are very, very different. I'm a hell of a lot better at DBFZ than I am at Sparking Zero, even after having probably not played Dragon Ball Fighters for over a year now. That being said, though, we back into the match. And it's looking like Sim once again has a different hand, but Edit bringing it back. Yo, the sidestep, the vanish, the Z counter. Hey, knockback, charge up the key. Has the meter advantage again, goes in. The perception. Spent those stocks though. Skill gauge at 0, whereas Sim has 1. It definitely seems that like Sim is way more aggressive, but simultaneously is able to maintain his resources even better than Edit is. Edit not going down without a fight though, but yeah, now Sim is cooking. Goodness gracious. Hold up. Ooh, okay. Edit finally hit the end of Vanish battle, able to actually have more ki. Once again, actually having more ki in the Vanish War. I will say though, I don't mind that the Vanish War exists. I don't think it needs to be like nerfed or something like that. At first I was like, maybe vanishing should take more ki than it does, and that could still stand to be the case. But I think more than that needing to be nerfed or them removing the ability to do it or anything like that, or it needing to take more ki, we need more options. I think the only other option you really have in that scenario is the super counter. And maybe as this game continues to develop and as players get a lot better, super counter will become a much more viable and reliable option, because right now it's a pretty difficult thing for most players to do, and very few players are able to do it consistently because the timing is pretty tight. But I do kind of wish there was more counterplay or just another option there, like an empty vanish or like a backswing blow or something like that. That being said, through all my yapping, Sim takes it 3 games straight. Sim takes it 3 games straight. Very convincing fashion. Very convincing fashion. But you know what? I can't help but feel like Edit was getting closer and closer every game. And I like me personally, I know if I was Edit, I would want the salty run back. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know it was 3-0. You could stand to go down 4-0. Pay no attention to that score up there. I would want the 1 mo, but that's just me. I would want the 1 mo, but that's just me. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I wouldn't go out like that. You know? I feel like he's real close to getting that game. You feel me? Just tight. Everybody in my chat calling me instigator right now, but is this? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Talk to me. Talk to me now. Huh? Oh, what's that? The money calling? Oh, for sure. Bet. Run it up. All right, 4th and potential final game. I got high hopes for Edit in this one. And also, with Sim handling everything as confidently as he is right now, and the way I got handled by Edit, it just shows you how big the skill gap really is in this game. Like, it's really levels to this, bro. It's really levels to this. Because Edit was nice. He was real nice. And, Okay. They're honestly moving so fast at certain points that wow, okay. Hey, weave. Sim wins these. Edit doesn't have the key. His big boots. Did he just flex on him? Did he just Uzi shoulder? Did he just Uzi shoulder with the perception? Is that what we doing? Are we hitting fellas with the Uzi shoulder when we play Gogeta? Just perception on, bang, you feel me? Okay, who wins the clash? Sim wins the clash. And I noticed that Edit even boosted there and he still lost the clash. I didn't get to catch if Sim boosted or not, but Edit definitely did. Ooh, break on the throw. Good stuff. It's too much. And Gogeta down there talking trash, mad, cash too, calling him a dimwit over and over again. And did it again, and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. Oh my goodness. Weave. And it ain't got the key for this. And that's gonna be the game. Unless that's game.
This is the ultimate fusion.
Gogeta is indeed the ultimate fusion. Don't let those Vegito fanboys tell you otherwise. Well, boys and girls, that was pretty fire. That was pretty fire. I might have to lock in with DBZ Sim at some point. He might have to teach me a thing or two. I don't really know. He was kind of, he kind of, you know what I'm saying? he ranked #1 for a reason. He definitely ranked #1 for a reason. Well, hopefully y'all enjoyed that, because I know that I definitely did. And hey, maybe if you pull up to the streams and whatnot, you might see DBZ Sim hanging out a little bit more often. But with that, I think that's where we're going to wrap up this video for today. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section down below. Hit this video with a like if you enjoyed. Subscribe if you haven't already, so you can stay tuned for all this content I'm bringing you. And before I do wrap up this video, let me give a big shout out to both Edit and Sim, and thank them both for joining me in my lobby, in my stream, and even allowing me to set this match up between them and then record it for my own content. So, you know what I'm saying? If either of y'all stream or have YouTube channels, be sure to drop those for me. I'll be sure to post them in the link in the description or whatever for this video. But anyway, like I said, I hope y'all enjoy, man. Likes, subscribes, all that good stuff. I'll catch y'all later. Remember, nothing can happen to you swing the bat. I gotta trim my mustache. That shit's tickling my nose. Anyway, that was sick. That was sick. We need to fix a win for Edit just for the YouTube. I didn't do a prediction for that final game. Okay, so here's the deal. Also, as a matter of fact, this is our new lobby music. Anyway, I did a video. My second Sparking Zero video was me fighting that San Mexicano guy who was the blue Gogeta player, and I titled it "Fighting the #1 ranked player in Sparking Zero." And that video did really well. And now I want to reuse that title and just like fight Sim or something. But like, I don't know if I can reuse the title or like do something similar and it does anywhere near that well. But I'm trying to think. Also, hold up, man. By the way. Like I said, I don't know if y'all got YouTube channels or not, or if y'all stream. But y'all need to get on the motherfucking grind. For as nice as both y'all are at the game, I'm ass. And my content doing well. Niggas want to see people who nice at the game, so y'all better be on y'all grind, okay? I'm gonna be sure I shout y'all out and get y'all links and stuff down there. But I better see some streams and some content, okay? I haven't dropped content yet. Well, what you waiting on? What you waiting on? Yeah. Also, you played Xenoverse, right? I don't know if you answered this earlier, but I know for sure I saw you run on Xenoverse back in the day. I also haven't, but I was recording. Y'all sleeping, man. Y'all sleeping, man. Cause trust and believe. If I was Z rank, if I was good enough to be Z rank or rank #1, that shit would be all over my channel. Shit, I'm not even the one who's Z rank. I'm already trying to figure out how I can, you know what I'm saying, finesse this into some views. You see what I did as soon as y'all pulled up. Oh, hold on, let me hit the record button. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Y'all not real grinders. Like my dad, I'm a grinder. She don't want me locked up. With my wrist locked up. All my diamonds rocked up. My microphone didn't deserve that. Anyway. What you know about Uzi? Shit. I've been listening to Uzi for a very long time. Okay, what do we do now? Hold on. I wish on my channel bet.
Wow! This is getting exciting already!
Actually, real quick before we proceed with anything, I need to run to the bathroom.
Contestant number 17, would you like to give a
BRB.
comment?
I'll go refill my water while I'm gone as well.
Hard, honest work is the key to all things.
me see. Do you want to do some training with me, Zenny?
So, what do you want to play? So, what do you want to play?
How would you like to try a little test of strength? How would you like to try a little test of strength?
Grand Zeno, please do not overexert yourself.
Goku, how come you never used the button I gave you? Don't you want to play with me?
How would you like to try a little test of strength? Please do relax a little, won't you?
Yay! What you want to do?
Grand Zeno, please do not overexert yourself.
Yay! What you want to do?
Grand Zeno, please do not overexert yourself.
How would you like to try a little test of strength? Please do relax a little, won't you?
Hey, I got a question for you.
All right, I'm back. But yeah, nah, DBZ Sim, Edit. You guys are both really, really good players. And as somebody like me who's really bad at the game and is still very much in the learning process and knows significantly less clearly than either of you, if I can find success on YouTube making guides and telling people how to play the game, y'all could definitely, you know what I'm saying, capitalize on that. Matter of fact, hold on, let me see something. Like, nigga, I made a top 10 beginner tips video and that shit got 100,000 views, and nigga, it's me, I'm beginner. So like, you know what I mean? Oh, let me see. Sim, did you link me your channel? Or you said you had a new channel or something like that?
Goku, how come you never used the button I gave you? Don't you want to play with me? Goku, how come you never used the button I gave you? Don't you want to play with me?
Hoping I can. I accidentally got put on the rank because I'm a content creator before anything. When a new game drop, I just stream it mad long. Got you.
Do you want to do some training with me, Zenny?
You know what? You know what? I didn't seen your videos before, nigga. I knew this nigga was a Xenoverse player. I didn't seen these videos before. I remember this shit back in the day.
How would you like to try a little test of strength?
Yay! What you want to do?
Yeah, you need to get on the ground. Nigga, last upload was 7 years ago. What's really going on?
So, what do you want to play?
would you like to try a little test of strength?
I used to be pretty big on Xenoverse with my builds. Bandai had to patch most of them. Yeah, are you the one who made like that really busted ass fucking Majin Buu build that I remember? I like vaguely remember like a really busted ass Buu build. And you're probably yeah, I see some Buu thumbnails. It was you. Started college, got a job, got a girlfriend, and put no time into it. I mean, that's fair. You know what I'm saying? Because YouTube was most definitely a hobby for you at that point. Like looking back at it, like you definitely had some videos that were doing really well here, and this maybe could have turned into, you know, a career. But at that time, you had real life priorities and shit. So that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Going to college, getting a job, girlfriend, all that stuff. Them is more important things, I would say. But if you really want to pursue this shit, you know what I'm saying? I definitely seen some of your videos before back in the day though, because like I played a lot of Xenoverse and I made a few videos, but like I wasn't really like a serious YouTuber back then. I was also just doing it as a hobby, but eventually I did pursue it as a career, and here I am today. Yo, nigga just took me back. One of his videos is him and JRZ Saiyan. Whatever happened to that guy? Versus, it's funny, it's DBZ Sim and JRZ Saiyan versus Rhyme and Thunder. My niggas Rhyme and Thunder. My fault while I scroll and lurk through your channel. Nigga, you got banned from PSN? Motherfuckers reported you for being too good at the game. You know what's crazy though? I saw you say that you were Ultra Instinct ranked in DBFZ when you played. And like, with all due respect, that's a respectable rank. But it ain't the top rank, right? I don't know if you didn't get higher in rank because you didn't grind rank that much, or you didn't dedicate that much time, or if the skill level wasn't there. I don't understand what it is about like traditional, like more traditional fighting games that I'm so much better at than shit like this. Cause like I very easily honestly got to the top rank in DBFZ. And that's not to say that I was like super. I mean, I was pretty decent at DBFZ. Like you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't no top player, but I could get the high rank. Tekken, I'm pretty solid. Street Fighter, I was pretty decent at that when I was playing it. But when these anime games be coming out, bro, like they just don't click in my head.
You stand in the presence of the
I got lucky, my GF beside me coloring and shit. Mine is upstairs. It's like asking why someone good at Tetris versus Muay Thai. I mean, I understand that they're very different, but I don't think that analogy is quite the same, because those are completely different things. Where like these are still both games in the fighting genre, very different styles of fighting game, but there are certain things that should cross over and carry over, and they do. Like most people would probably even argue that these games are easier, which is a debate and conversation of itself, than like a game like Dragon Ball FighterZ or Tekken or Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. But those games make way more sense to me than these games do. It's something just, you know, logically in my head. I'm way better at arena fighters than regular fighting games. Yeah, I think that's the case for most people who play these regularly.
How would you like to try a little test of strength?
Okay, anyway, what do we want to get into, chat? I like Tekken way more than most games, not gonna lie. I mean, I like Tekken a lot as well. I'm like not super good at Tekken. Honestly, I think I'm pretty bad, but like I'm Tekken King rank. Depending on who you ask, that's a really high rank. Depending on, if you ask me, I'd say that's not a high rank, but do we? What? Okay, I would like if Sim would be down. I would like to do a video where I fight Sim. I just don't know what I would title it, because I already used I fought the #1 ranked player in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, but I could just say I fought the new #1 ranked player in Sparking Zero, or The best player in Sparking Zero.
Would you take a request?
I took a game off the number one ranked player. Sim throws, obviously.
Special training just for you.
Use the same title, just put again. The best Sparking Zero player in the world. Boom. 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 The best Sparking Zero player in the world.
I have some very special training just for you.
I'm giving you that title.
Would you take a request from me?
Could you do me a little favor then?
I'm gonna call you the best Sparking Zero player in the world, just for niggas to be like, he ain't even all that, or the way he plays is boring, or he be spamming, and it's only the first week, and also that's only on PlayStation. Nigga, just suck my dick. I don't give a fuck. Yo, Jared Bears, thank you for the gift sub. I greatly appreciate that. Also, we can turn this back on. Oh, we missed some subs while I was recording all that. Banger, thank you for the prime. I greatly appreciate that. Sorry to the people who I missed. Milana gave us a raid. I'm sorry as well. I missed that. J-Way with the prime. Thank you very much, Milana, for the raid. Welcome everyone to the Village in the Flowers. I'm Lotus Asakura, the one who never knows best. And J-Way, thank you for the prime. Like I said, engagement, comments, let's go. Facts.
You stand in the presence of the Omni King. Do behave accordingly.
Goku, how come you never
You
used
clickbait
the
out here?
button I gave you?
I mean, it's not.
Don't you want to play with me?
So I feel like hold on, nigga.
Do me a little favor then.
This nigga Afro DM'd me about an hour ago, right? And I replied like 30 minutes later. He was like, I was like, what up? He said, you said, yo, bro, you baited me into asking for a convo. I can't believe this. I'm like, so I scrolled up. I was like, what? I DM'd this nigga almost 7 hours ago. He gonna talk about, I baited him. Nigga, I forgot I even messaged you. Nigga, that was 7 hours ago. Sounds like Afro. It's very much Afro. The fuck, bro? I forgot I even hit you up. I don't even remember why I hit him up in the first place. Afro sounds like a horrible texter. He is. He want to be light skinned so bad. Gotta have a sticky note for Afro. Real shit. All right, so then my question is, Sim, would you be down sometime to record a video where we play and you throw, obviously, so I can look good for YouTube? No, just kidding. You get some games in some time? You bad at texting? Used to be. Once upon a time.
Would you take a request from me?
Could you do me a little favor then?
And I guess the gateway to link his channel. Exactly. Because then at the start of the video, I could say, this is the current #1 ranked player in the world, DBZ Sim. Matter of fact, let me get the clip right now. While I still can. Just in case he loses it at some point. Where am I looking for this? Which I don't think he will with the way that nigga was just playing. But let's say he's sleeping and somebody grind while he's sleeping or something like that, you know what I mean? But you know, like I said at the start, this is the current best player in the world, #1 rank on the leaderboard, and you can check him out in the description down below and pin comment, whatever. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, this is the S ranks. If you hit R2, you go to Z ranks. Oh, I see. Wow. Okay. I never even noticed that you could go, there's normal rank and then there's Z ranks. Take the screenshot now. It'll be a will take a screenshot, and then also I'll do record a quick little clip. I didn't know there was these different leaderboards. So there's S ranks and there's Z rank. So how do you get to Z rank? Is it just the same? You just play enough to where you get enough rank points, or anything special you got to do? Also, this shit say you play Gotenks, gang. Is Gogeta 4 not even your main? Are you a Gotenks player? Were you taking it easy on motherfucking on bro? Oh, this is just a profile photo? Got it. Wait, what rank is edit? Look at all these nerds. He's 31st, I see. So then you guys are pretty good, but your win rates aren't like sky high. So then my curiosity then goes, what this nigga look like? Because he's Z rank with a 92% win rate. Granted, some of these niggas could be cheating or boosting. Yeah, because there's no way. You're the only nigga up here with like 90s. Well, this nigga has 89. Jesus. Majority of people are rage quitting before a loss. Try to report them when nothing happens.